Alright, alright. Looks like ads are done. Welcome. Oh, welcome in for today. I just need to set up one more thing. That one thing being Pokelink. Sorry about that. I think I might have to. Yeah, I need to down again. Yeah. Anyways, welcome in. What am I gonna do today? I will get at least 2 iris. Hopefully, I can push to the gates. Um, It might take a while though. It's a pretty long split. Lots of fights. I did prep everything up until Iris. Yeah. Iris, we still have to figure out how to do her in a not too risky manner. I don't want another repeat as I had last time with Bryson. I was so close to wiping there, and I'm happy that didn't happen. And now my antivirus program is scanning Pokelink. Apparently, it's a suspicious program. Um, I might show you this for now. What is this? Okay, no, I don't want to update yet. Right, so up next we will have this long ass split here in Dragon Spiral Tower. We'll have to fight the 9 grunts. Then there will be All Gauntlet in Relic Castle with 7 grunts. Then there's one rival battle against Bianca. I think this one took me the longest to figure out. And then Oplucid City, the gym. This one was quite tricky to figure out a few fights. Not all of them, but a few of them. The first one here in particular with the Shalgon, Dragon, etc. That one was kind of the hardest for me to figure out. Yeah, it turns out this Shalgon with 100 base defense is very, very bulky. And hard to take down in one hit, reliably. But yeah, eventually I did find a line. Come on, Pokelink. Okay. Finally. So yeah, I was super close to wiping. I only survived with only 2 months, both in red health. Only rough with 1 HP, by the way, after Hail Chip. That Lapras tried to go for the triple protect again. I'll never forget that. I hate that thing. But yeah, I will be able to level up quite a bit. Before we go to Dragon Spiral Tower. Oh, we get an encounter in Dragon Spiral Tower, and I'm really hoping for the Larvitar. I would really like the Larvitar. The Gardevoir, I think, was the only one I haven't been using. Prepping. I think everyone else will be. So, Mimsu, was geht ab? Einen guten Abend wünsche ich dir. Danke, dass du mich ähm, so treu begleitest bei meiner nachtaktiven Phase hier. Ich hoffe, du kannst zu meiner wunderbar zarten und sanften Stimme schlafen. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut, Mann. Ähm, Es wird Zeit hier für mich, hoffentlich einen Lavita zu fangen. Ich habe gar keinen Dark-Type in der Box. Ich bräuchte jetzt wirklich einen. Und Tita hier mit Guaranteed Battle Armor. Oh, das wäre Premium. Das ist kein Trainer. Ja, lass mich mal vorbereiten bis Level 80 alle. Bis zum Kampf halt. Für den Kampf will ich schon mal ready sein. Das reicht. Du hast ein Life-Up, das ist okay. Du brauchst auch einen. Dann noch eine Lumberry auf dem Ding drauf. Und das sollte eigentlich reichen. Ähm, Weißt du was? Nimm den auch mal mit. Einfach nur, weil er Dark Void hat. Vor allem jetzt für den Encounter. Schaffen kannst du spät. Eigentlich nicht. Jawohl. Denkst du dieses Meme, ne, mit dem Arbeitszeitbetrug so? Nee, aber fühle ich. Habe auch richtig Bock auf jetzt die Weihnachtszeit. Bald geht's nach Schottland. So, einfach mit Lavita. Fuck. Oh nein. Ähm, Nun ja, also Zeit mit der Family verbringen. Das wird richtig nice. Und ja, alle, sei es Sorgen oder was auch immer, einfach hier lassen, gar nicht dran denken müssen, wenn ich dort drüben bin. Zum 4. Januar bin ich dann weg. Es geht am 19. fliegen wir los. Deswegen bin ich mich ein bisschen am Sputen. Ich würde gerne noch dieses Game hier, diesen Run hier fertig bringen, bevor ich losfahre. Ähm, aber ja, die Schlange wollte ich jetzt echt nicht sehen. Wenigstens Intimidate. Immerhin. Immerhin, immerhin. Haze. Hold up. Könnte eigentlich ganz cool sein. Dann hau sie rein. Ja, Mann. So, Reaper kann ich jetzt hier. Mann. Also, dass ich kein Tita jetzt habe, das ist echt ein bisschen mies. Gibt's denn irgendwas? Ja, scheinst, ja, du bist halt krank offiziell, da darf sowas mal passieren, wem so. Kein Stress. Ich kenne mich hier in dem Game überhaupt nicht aus. Und du meintest du mit dem haust du jetzt ab oder Schlafenszeit angesagt? Okay, wo muss ich hier lang? Das erinnert mich gerade ein bisschen an hier, Pokémon Gold, Hard Gold, an den Zinnturm. Hm, okay. Das ist der erste, ne? Yep. Ich würde hier mal den rechten wieder aufmachen. Okay. Ich Trottel hab dem nicht Dingens beigebracht. Surf. Also mal den Run. Ja, ich tue mein Bestes, nur habe ich jetzt gerade schon ein bisschen verkackt, ne? Direkt am Anfang. Ähm, Was für ein Item hast du denn, Citrus Berry? Du hast Thick Fat. Das wird Wild Shot sein erstmal. Hariyama. Eigentlich sehr gut gegen. Ja, das können wir machen. So, der wird jetzt Close Combat drücken. Gib den ein bisschen. Bitte nochmal Close Combat. Jetzt kann ich ins Army rein. Und jetzt sollte die Line wieder intakt sein. Nice. Okay, das ist jetzt Bugbuzz oder Quiver Dance. Ne, das sollte eigentlich garantiert Bugbuzz. Also ich kann jetzt den Legion reingehen. Ganz easy. Outspeeden. Like killen. Oh mein Gott, warte, das hätte mich killen können, glaube ich, ne? Ach du Scheiße. Okay, das war eine 84% bis 99% Range. Hätte der getroffen, wäre ich tot gewesen. Vergessen, dass Hurricane treffen kann da oben. Ach du lieber. Never punished. So, der drückt aber Power Gem. Skill Nummer 1. Das ist jetzt entweder Sleep Powder oder Energy Ball. Dafür ist die Lumberry da. Um einen Punkt outspeede ich den diesem Level. Okay. Time for some Medicham action. Expert Belt plus Soft Sand. Okay. 78. Level 80. Oh, but you do need Ice Punch. I mean, sure, why not? Blast Burn. Okay, let's go. Ah, this fight will be next. I will have a Medicham at 78 with an Expert Belt. I do need Ice Punch back. Even after Intimidate, I'll be at -1. I do kill this. I do outspeed and kill this at -1 as well. I will kill this at -2 attack. Crazy. I get 3 kills with you. Then it will be this guy against my cargo. Punch. And that works. Reopen this thing. This is much easier than just to... I mean, it's when it's so convenient, I don't want to go all the way back to Carlton City to reteach those moves. Okay, this has worked. Let me bring back up for the Magmar. With you, sure, my lord. Probably fine. I clicked the wrong move. Well, that sucks. I need to slow down. I'm rushing. No need to rush. No need to rush. Last score dies, in comes Feraligatr. Feraligatr will die. Close combat with expert belt at -2. Okay, so now it is random between Sludge Bomb, Psychic, and Heat Wave, actually. Not ideal. Never did to crit, though. And Mag Cargo, the goat, absolutely smashes this Magmar. Right. What have I prepped for this next one? Okay. It will be Medicham. Medicham by itself with close combat strength. Ice Punch and Headbutt. I should probably double check if my lines are actually correct. Shouldn't rely on them 100%. Let me fix the PP on strength. Okay. So do you have strength now on you? Kill with CC. Get put to -1. I am outspeeding. I am killing with strength. In comes the Mega, who does get outsped, has no priority, no protect. It dies to strength. Okay. Then this thing. I'll be at -2. I do outspeed. Has no Sucker Punch or anything. And I do kill with an Headbutt. Perfect. This looks actually foolproof. Famous last words. As always, we should still bring backup. As a potential sack, let me go Gardevoir. That's one kill. Zero comes in. Zero dies to strength. Medicham Gaming. This dies to Zen Headbutt. Oh, Medicham, you are such a mon. And guess what? How do we deal with this next fight? Level 80 Medicham with Life Orb, apparently. So I do kill this. Then it's this. It also dies. What was the reason for? And yeah, I'm going to CQ with Mega Horn either way. Looks like I had something. Something wasn't quite correct here in my calc, it seems. At the time of calcing this. On my notes, say kill with an headbutt. I never sucker punch because after CC Death Drop it sees kill with Mega Horn. But it still sees it at this range. So I will be at 90%. It's still never going to be sucker punch. Okay, kill that. Oh, this was why I wanted this level plus item. And at -2, I do outspeed and I do kill. It has no sucker punch. This was dangerous. I actually didn't know it was going to outspeed me. But this makes things a bit easier, I think. Really. Never punished, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, so coming up now, though, um, will be this one with the Weavile. Okay, not this one. This one. Okay. I'll be needing Poliwrath, Chancellor, Rousey, Electrode, and the XP share. Big life up for the Hedgehog. choice specs on this guy. Pretty much level 80 on everyone. Except for this guy. Poliwrath just needs to be able to kill Weavile with Mach Punch. Okay, let's level everyone. Get to 78, because why not? And the others can go to 80. Okay, so the idea is kill Weavile with Mach Punch, bait in this thing. This thing can only ever go for Thunder Punch. Go to Sandslash at level 8 with a life orb, apparently. Oh, for the chain kill, I think. With Quake. This will come in. Okay, yes. Chain kill. Against this, I have Electrode plus Drowsy. Okay. This makes sense, yep. Yeah, once Magic Bounce gets procced, I can swap into Electrode. That definitely makes sense. Doesn't look like I will be needing Mind Reader anymore anytime soon. Replace save file. Okay. Does everyone have the moves they need? I have Earthquake, Life Orb on you. I do have Mist Ball and Recover on you. And I do have Choice Specs, Zap Cannon to nuke you. Okay. Easy. Just going to Sandslash here. Boom. This doesn't matter whatsoever. Get one kill. In comes Seviper. No priority on you. After Intimidate, I always kill with Life Orb Earthquake. Okay, Jumpluff doesn't see a kill. Oh, it actually does. This is guaranteed Air Slash. So I can actually speed this up. It has Prankster. Right. Alright, so coming up now, we'll have this little gauntlet here. But this one should be rather easy. Not going to be difficult at all. Golduck will be coming. And Poliwrath, okay. Poliwrath needs a Lumberry. Close combat, which is it already has, okay. This will be, yeah, against the Regice. We share you, perfect. I need level 80 on Golduck. Yeah, I'll also go level 80 on Poliwrath most likely. Need to make sure I do kill the Regis with close combat. Oh yeah, there is no worries here. Okay, so Jirachi will die to Choice Spec Zap Cannon. This next one, I Volt Switch out into Golduck, who at level 80 will always be able to outdamage this. Cannot go for Explosion because of Damp, but would get cancelled though. And I will always be able to outdamage it. Depends on my item though, maybe. Let me just go Mystic Water, I guess. Sure, 81 is fine too. Especially after the Volt Switch. Chip damage, this should be easy. Also, I have not used any gems this run, which I wasn't planning on not using them. Just turns out I didn't really need them. I wasn't looking at lines with gems. There better be some good items here. I'm not even sure. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, okay. Okay. Gauntlet will be starting very soon. Choice specs, Mystic Water, Lumberry, CC. And these are all I need. This kills 2 of them. Zap Cannon plus Flash Cannon, and then Volt Switch plus Volt Switch is actually easy. Electrode outspeeds, kills with Zap Cannon. Actually crazy to think about. Jirachi just dying to a neutral hit. Not even boosted. Yeah, no stat boosts at all. Good damage, okay. This has no restore or nothing. That sort. Right, Golduck. That's one frag for you. Next up will be Regice. Volt switch out into this on either Amnesia or Ice Beam. I do have a Lumberry in case it's Ice Beam freezes. Right, and now close combat kills. Right, last but not least, Regirock. Regirock will just die to Max Flash Cannon. Right, this should be it for Dragon Spiral Tower. I don't remember this cutscene at all. That's kind of sick. Alright, Relic Castle. I don't think I can get any encounters yet. Did I already get ready? I think so. Also, this next one will be actually quite cool. I'll be using Love Disc for the next one. I do need Drowsy. Okay, Ledin. I need Ledin anyway, so that's quite convenient. And Kabu. Lumberry Waterfall. Lumberry Bugbite. Light, and you just need Hydro Cannon level 80. No Life Orb. No Citrus Berry, I need the pre-damage. At level 80. Let me make sure I didn't mess up my calcs here. Love this at level 80. I do want Hydro Cannon for the recall here. Puts me like, let's say, 7 to 71. In comes this. I do kill with Hydro Cannon again. Puts me to like 43-ish. At that point, it can only be Psyshock, never Dark Pulse kill. And never Dark Void. Okay, yes. That's when I go into Drowsy. Go back and forth until it procs my Magic Bounce, probably. And at some point... Actually, no. I go into Drowsy and then immediately into Ledian. Level 80. Bugbite kills. I'm never dead to Dark Pulse crit. Against Drowsy, it will never be Psyshock. So this could be either Dark Void or Dark Pulse. I do have a Lumberry. In comes Camerupt. I U-turn out into Kabu on Rock Slide. Or Flamethrower. Yeah. The Rock Slide crit never kills me. In case I get burned, I have a Lumberry. That sounds perfect. Oh boy. Rock Wrecker. Yes, please. Okay, time for some Relic Castle. Okay, this isn't even a train. I always thought this was someone I had to dodge. I'm honestly not sure if it was worth... I'm not sure if it was worth to delay here for Scizor. Scizor hasn't been that amazing. I mean, it's been alright. Okay, I can now proceed. Has no priority. I do want this recoil. Same with this one. I bait either Dark Pulse or Dark Void. Have a Lumberry. And could as well be this. But I do outspeed and I do kill in one hit with Bug Bite. Flamethrower or Rock Slide. Fan-fucking-tastic. Let's go. Okay. Oh, this next one will be fun. I think you'll like this one. The middest of Love Discs will be able to sweep this fight at level 81 with a choice specs. Outspeeds and kills everyone. There's no sturdy or priority on anyone, and I do outspeed everyone. That's one. That's two. Three. And four. Beautiful. Okay, so I do have at level 80. Put the expert belt back on this. I want mech cargo for this. Pidgeot as backup. I do want Drowsy. Wie schwierig würde ich das einschätzen? Ich würde sagen so 6 oder 7. Das Early Game ist sehr tough, aber der Rest eigentlich, also ich glaube, das Ding ist, ich habe es gerade auch sehr einfach, weil ich eben hier dieses Medicham und Electrode habe, ne? Ich glaube, ohne die wäre es wesentlich schwieriger. Ja, dann, ja, ich würde so eher sagen 7 bis 8 wahrscheinlich. Es sei denn, wenn du die richtigen Encounter hast, dann wird es zu einer 5 oder 4. Vorausgesetzt, du checkst die AI, ne? Wenn nicht, wenn du nur so frei Schnauze spielst, dann geht es schon eher in Richtung 9. Ich weiß noch, als ich das die ersten Male gespielt habe. Da war das sehr, sehr tough. Aber ich würde jetzt nicht unbedingt behaupten, das wäre schwierig. Ich denke, ich versuche das gerade mit Ancestral X zu vergleichen. Welches würde ich als schwieriger empfinden? Weiß es ehrlich gesagt nicht. Ich glaube, Ancestral X ist etwas komplizierter, aber sobald du es erstmal checkst, dann wird es eigentlich einfacher. Du musst nur auf mehr Sachen achten insgesamt, aber die AI ist ziemlich. Also du kannst zu jedem Zeitpunkt wissen, was genau passieren wird. Während hier zum Beispiel bei Vanilla AI gibt es halt so diese Random-Faktoren. Und da kann halt die Schwierigkeit drin liegen. Bei Ancestral ist das halt nicht der Fall, aber da gibt es halt mehr Sachen, die man übersehen könnte. Ja, ich denke, das trifft sogar so ziemlich genau. Okay, ich habe jetzt das Ding hier auf Level 8. With Expert Belt. Boom. Close Combat killt den. Strength killt das Vieh. Da kommt mehr Cargo. Will ich nicht. Aber dann bei minus 2. Ne, minus 1, ne? Ah, garantiert Flamethrower. Und dann gehe ich in mein eigenes Ding hier mit Choice Specs. In das 1v1 mit Earth Power. Bin schneller. Crit killt mich niemals. Ne, Doppelcrit. Sehr gut. Als Backup für den Fall, dass irgendwas schief geht, habe ich Taubos. Ansonsten habe ich das Vieh gegen Lunatown. Achso, nee, da kann ich einfach in Poliwrath gehen, so oder so. Ja. Bei diesem Lied muss ich immer an Ludwigs Videos denken. Ey, was ist das überhaupt für ein Song? Ich weiß nicht mal, was das genau ist. Ich habe so eine Playlist am Laufen. 10 Stunden Lo-Fi Videogame Beats. Ich will aber nicht, was für Songs hier drin sind. Kann ich hier. Oh, ich kann hier raus. Wer ist der nächste Mandatory Trainer überhaupt? Das ist auf jeden Fall falsch. Oh, ich habe schon richtig Bock, wenn ich dann aus dem Urlaub wiederkomme, nächste Projekt zu starten. Und ich glaube, Mimso, dir wird es auch gefallen. Ich glaube, du wirst auch Bock darauf haben. Das hat Expert Belt. GTA 6. Also so spät komme ich jetzt auch nicht aus dem Urlaub zurück, okay? Nee, ich traue mich dann endlich an hier Pitch Black 2 ran. Jetzt, wo ich die AI checke. Ich habe ihm keine Choice Specs gegeben, oder? Fuck. Okay. Okay, das ist nochmal knapp. So, du bist da. Ja, aber ich habe wirklich Bock drauf. Ich bin sehr gespannt. Das hatte ich eh noch auf der so Bucketlist. Oh, Junge, Timon ist so ein geiler. Der hat im Arena-Kampf in die Eistypen mit einem KP überlebt am Ende. Also ich bin da fast gewiped. Ich weiß nicht, ob du es mitbekommen hattest, Mintu. Ähm, lass mich mal gucken, ob ich den Screenshot wiederfinde. Den Screenshot gemacht und irgendwo gepostet gehabt, wo war das? Das war in hier Drayano Discord. Da hatte ich das, glaube ich. Ja, scheiße, ey. Okay, hold up. Kann ich das gleich einmal zeigen? Guck dir das mal an. Guck dir das an. Das war der Aftermath von dem letzten Arena-Kampf gestern. Bin fast gewiped. Dieses dreckige, ähm, der Typ, das ist ein Doppelkampf gegen Bryson. Mach das mal hier daneben auf. Und man würde meinen, ne? Guck mal, der leadet hier mit Snow Warning Bright Powder Glaceon. Man würde meinen, boah, was für ein Drecksvieh und dass es daran gelegen hat. Nein, das war nicht das Problem. Das Problem war, dass ich am Ende fucking Lapras und Walrein gleichzeitig draußen hatte auf dem Feld. Und beide haben Protect. Protect mit Vanilla AI ist so ein bisschen random. Man muss eigentlich immer davon ausgehen, dass es eine 50-50 Chance ist, dass es jeden Turn Protect drücken könnte. Und ich hatte ein bisschen zu passiv. Ich hatte Lamus mitgenommen und Snorlax. Also hier, Mirgel ist komplett useless in dem Game sowieso. Ich wurde gefreezed, gecrittet. Ich war einfach zu passiv insgesamt. Und dann am Ende, dieses Lapras war noch übrig. Hat aber versucht, für den Triple Protect zu gehen. Es hat den Double Protect bekommen. Danach war also da ist ja Permanent Hail aktiviert noch. Also Permanent Weather mit Snow Warning. Papo war auf einem KP. Lapras geht für den Triple Protect. Hätte es den dritten Protect rausbekommen, wäre Quapo gestorben. Und hätte ich nur noch eine Chance gehabt, hier mit Medicham noch einmal Close Combat zu drücken am Ende. Boah, aber das war so ein Abfuck. Das war einfach so ekelhaft. Der heftigste Troll überhaupt. Ja, not even close, wie du sagst. Hey, weiter geht's. Was habe ich gegen die Guten hier geplant? Starmie. Hey, endlich ein bisschen Action. Dieses Starmie, ne? Boah, ich hatte so Glück gehabt mit dem Ding. Modest Starmie. Ziemlich guten IVs. 28 Speed. Richtig fett defensiv, also physisch. 19 Special Attack. Okay, vor allem mit Modest sehr, sehr gut. Ich sollte, bevor ich es vergesse, habe ich vorhin nämlich vergessen, Starmie bekommt dieses Mal Surf. Okay. Mach das sofort. Ich gebe ihm alle Moves, die es irgendwann sowieso haben wird. Vielleicht noch Thunderbolt über Screen. Nee, ich gebe dem stattdessen lieber Ice Beam. Endlich habe ich Ice Moves. Ja, Mann. Nicht eine Ice Move TM. Ich nehme das, glaube ich, einfach immer mit. Dieses Gardevoir als potenziellen Stack, wenn ich irgendwas falsch mache. Okay, dann brauche ich noch. Salamence. Das ist auch richtig heftig. Jolly Salamence habe ich bekommen mit 30 Attack und 20 Speed. Super geil. Aber tatsächlich ist sogar dieses Salamence leider ein bisschen zu langsam, um gewisse Dinge also um gewisse Benchmarks zu erreichen. Level 80. Outrage, guter Move, guter Move. Also, Starmie auf Level 80. Ja, hat jetzt Surf und Ice Beam noch dazu. Klick mal speichern. Geht mit Surf. Boom, das Vieh kommt rein. Sieht keine Kill mit Shadow Sneak. Okay, das ist immer für Shadow Force. Scout Speed, Killer, Power Gem. Boom. Kingdra kommt rein. Kingdra geht für Single Beam oder Yawn. Deswegen habe ich den hier, ne, auf Level 80 mit Sunberry. den mit Dragon Claw killen kann. Bjorn juckt dann nicht. Single Beam Confuse auch nicht. Und dann bleibt nur noch der hier übrig. Der steinige Fisch. Der drückt dann auch Headsman oder Yawn. Also was war hier mein Plan? Oh, Magnezone brauche ich noch. Magnezone mit Lumberry und Energy Ball TM. Drowsy dabei zu haben ist auch immer gut für den Notfall. Oh, sieht gleich aus, als hätten wir Werbung in der Minute. Jawohl, das bedeutet Geld für mich. Okay, TM Energy Ball war irgendwie etwas an die 52, glaube ich. Okay, hat der. Ah, ich habe mal Werbung nach hinten geschoben. So, Jon ist quasi genau wie Hypnose in diesem Game hier. 70 Genauigkeit, schläfert direkt ein. Oder Kenneth. Hier gehe ich direkt hier rein. Magnezone mit einer Lamberry. Thunderbolt hätte auch gereicht tatsächlich. Sogar Volt Switch. Wow. Ich denke mal, ich muss einfach da, wo die Gegner sind, lang, ne? Ist das der nächste? Nein, tatsächlich kommt erst der mit dem Mighty, ne? Der hier, ja. Habe ich gegen den geplant? Das wird spicy. Arcanine auf 82. Mit Close Combat als Lead. Oh, warte, das klappt doch nicht, oder? Nein, ich gebe den Choice Band. Ja, ich muss dem Choice Band geben. Okay, da bin ich bei minus 1. Oh, das könnte Earth Power oder Cosmic Power sein. Dann gehe ich direkt ins Starmie rein mit Choice Band. Ja, Backsurf, dann kommt Banette. Banette ist immer eklig dagegen, irgendwas zu machen. Falken. Dann baue ich noch Live Up Zap kennen. Rocky Helmet, Thunderbolt Volt Switch, Max Surf und Close Combat mit Choice. Yep. Bonnet kommt rein in Magnezone gegen Knockoff. Der kriegt 16% Chip. 84% also. Dann geht er für einen von den Moves. Von Sucker Punch oder Shadow Punch. Das ist dann guaranteed Electrode, ne? Ja, und dann killt Thunderbolt auch garantiert. So, ne, ich bleib einfach drin. Thunderbolt into Volt Switch. Ja. Dann kommt der rein, den kill ich mit Zap Cannon. Okay. Mal gucken, wir haben noch 30 Sekunden Zeit. Kann ich den besiegen in der Zeit? Ist aber egal. So garantiert Earth Power. Nee, könnte auch Psychic sein. Barnett kommt rein. Bitte drück Knockoff. Okay. Killt jetzt. Und rein in Electrode. Zap Cannon Kills. Geilo. Warum sind da zwei Stück? Ist das ein Doppelkampf oder? Sieht nicht nach aus. Oh, es sind noch die zwei, okay. Oh, sorry about that. Salamence with choice band. I. Arcanine. Does Arcanine kill this? What is it here for? Oh no, it's only here to absorb. Yes, okay. Tank this. Outspeed this and kill. No hurricane or anything on this. This will come in. It will go for blast burn. That. Then kill with two flies. Fly, and then this. Okay. I don't want to lock myself into outrage. This could go for protect. But yeah, if I keep spamming fly, I don't have to worry about anything. Okay, this actually seems to be guaranteed. Normal resists. This is one. Oh, while we're at it, oh my god, such a bad Arbok. Sure, let's bring you with Aqua Jet back up. Okay. Haha, idiot. Go into this for the Flash Fire boost. And this should now always be Earth Power. Yep. And now I just keep spamming Fly. Oh my god, yeah, I did show the Intimidate, so ability storage was not active anymore. Ooh. I was never there to crit though. Okay, so ability storage isn't working because Intimidate showed. But okay. Last fight of the team Plasma Gauntlet. I think that's going to be it for Team Plasma. Not going to see them anymore until the very, very end of the game. Vicky Cham will be coming for this fight, and with Electrode. Actually doesn't even need an item. Goes for close combat. Boom, kills. Baits in this guy. We fly. I go into this. With no item. Hit with Thunderbolt. Never dead to this. Boom, boom. And I do kill with this. No sturdy. No priority. Same with this. Easy fight. Might as well give this give it a C. You can keep the expert belt, I don't. Alright. Oregon 2. Usually very bulky. But guess who doesn't care? Exactly. Vicky Cham. Crobat kills with only fly. I do outspeed, so I will have to tank this. And Thunderbolt just kills both of these. Right. That's it for Team Plasma Gauntlet. I think I should probably check out the items. There's a Sunstone. Oh, never mind. I need to go to the museum now. Blah blah blah. Kind of, I'm dreading this next fight a tiny bit. I'm not sure if there were any risks involved in that one. I don't know, but I do remember it being quite annoying for me to prep for. So I need a full team of 6. Electrode with a life orb. Zap can volt switch. Energy ball protect is what I need. This will be fragging. How many? 3. Okay. I do bring Arcanine. Alright, because it will be random move from the choice specs Typhlosion. I do need Magnezone. Life Orb. Lumberry. This is actually fine. I do need you with a choice band. Then back up. In case this will be extrasensory Typhlosion. Okay, and I do need Wailord. With the Lumberry as well. Oh, either Frostless or Ancient Power Tef. Yo, Midnight, my man, what's up? Dates today? Well, if we manage to get there, then maybe. I am not sure about Iris though. That fight looks a bit annoying. But yeah, I just did all of Team Plasma, the whole gauntlet, and in Dragon Spiral Tower I got this ugly thing. I didn't get the Larvitar, unfortunately. So I think at some point I will have to roll and hope for Dark type. I mean, look at this. These IVs, they stink. They stink. Yo, Dream, my man. 3-time streak. We're on a 3 streak. 3-stream streak. I got my tongue. Insane. Thanks for the support, for watching. I appreciate y'all. What have I planned here? Oh, this next fight will be a bit annoying. Yeah, at least it intimidates, so it will be a useful eject button. I do need Energy Ball here. Gets this tonight? Nah, I don't think so. As much as I would like to, but no. But I am kind of in a hurry. I would like to beat this game before I leave in a few days on vacation for Christmas. Because usually what happens is when I don't finish my projects and they are on hold, I forget about a few quirks of the AI, and once I come back and start streaming, I fuck up and I lose. I lost like 2 runs in Ancestral X this way. Both of them were super far into the late game. and I don't want to make the same mistake. But now, because I'm in a bit of a rush, I am kind of susceptible to making mistakes. So, yeah, gotta be very careful. Wait, I planned so much here, but what about? Oh no, I think this is fine actually. Yeah, this is fine. Yo, invoice, what is up? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. I didn't lose anyone yet. At least not today. I did make a few mistakes though, which I didn't see during the prep, so I actually risked my Medicham twice. And I was lucky I didn't get crit. So I do have these mons. Life Orb on you with Flamethrower. I want a Lumberry on you with Flash Cannon. Why do you have Mirror Shot still? Do I have Flash Cannon as a TM? That's what I want to know. I don't. Crits aren't real. Yeah, exactly. Actually, in case you didn't know, um, Pure Power has a secondary effect. It is also at the same time a shell armor. It is. True. Alright. For sure, okay, you do have Flash Cannon in your arsenal. Do I need anything else? Yeah, I wanted to rest on this. I will keep Explosion on this, probably. Well, I'm not keeping it now. But I think I will want it to have Explosion at some point, maybe. Might be a good sack at some point. Oh, maybe I should have used this against Bryson? No, no, no. There's too many protects. That wouldn't have worked. Alright, so the plan for this fight here will be I'm leading with Life Orb, level 82 Electrodes, with the following moves: Stab Cannon, Energy Ball, Volt Switch, and Protect. That's my moveset for this fight. Turn 1. There might be Prankster Will-O-Wisp, huh? Okay, if that happens, that's gonna be a bit annoying, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. If that happens, does my Magnezone outspeed? It does, at 80 Energy Ball. Ooh, I should maybe level this up a bit more. Yeah, let's make sure. So I have another thing, another option against this. Yeah, you're also quite far into red, right? Mm. I do. I don't like the feeling. I don't like feeling rushed. I feel like I'm in a bit of a hurry, but at the same time, I really don't want to leave this run as is before I come back. So, if possible, I could get to gates today, and then for next stream, I could prepare. I would have like a whole day to prep for the Elite Four. But yeah, I have prepped everything up until Iris. I think against Iris, what I will most likely do is just spam hyper offense. I will be risking a few of my mons, not the super important ones, but that's what I will probably do. So Magnezone is level 85, right? The cap is, hold on, the cap 84 or is it 86? Okay. That would have been kind of dumb. Wait, what is Blaine looking like again in Red? Doesn't he have a Quick Claw Torkoal with Explosion? I think there was something like that, right? So Torkoal, and he also has a Megazord Y in the back, so he can set up the sun again. I think that was his team. Okay, so I think what I wanted to do... Arcanine. Yeah, have this as a Flash Fire switch in. Go to Arcanine at level 82 with a Life Orb and Flash Fire boost. I mean, here, this would just switch out, right? Because this is an immunity. And at this point, this will be dead. So there's only Frostlass left who gets smoked. Or this gets 2-hit KO'd. He would probably switch back into this. Big Earth Power. Yeah, ability storage wouldn't work for Levitate because he would have seen Flash Fire last, so he could go for Earth Power again. At that point, I could go into Magnezone again. Okay, that looks good and reliable. The only thing that could screw me up, or be a tiny bit annoying, would most likely be Will-O-Wisp turn 1. Which it's most likely going to be. Oh, okay. I think that's what the team used to be like. Because when I was still playing Red, there were no ones such as Wing, etc. in the game. Oh my god, I'm so bad at navigating through Unova. This is by far my least played generation, by the way. I have to get through here, right? Okay. I think this is where I have to go. Okay. Slowly. Is that trainer mandatory? I don't think so. She won't see me, will she? Ooh, okay. Tube line bridge. Okay. Fight starts with sun. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's permanent weather probably in the gym, right? Alright, Bianca. So Electrode will just go ham at the start of this fight. Oops. Yikes. You probably know why I'm reacting like this, right? Time to steer. Let's fucking go. I didn't notice this was a double battle. I'm so dumb. Oh, I didn't notice because look at this. I was here. Because, yeah, if you choose Trico, blah blah blah. It only says double battle for the top one here. I thought this was singles. God damn it, man. Okay. I guess we are steering now. So, turn 1. At least a good thing about this is I did put Protect on my Electrode. Thank God. So, this is random move for Typhlosion into... Okay, Typhlosion sees skills into... Only... Okay, it's targeting my Electrode only, so that's good. The Banette is probably going for a random move here. It does outspeed my Arcanine. If it's going to target Arcanine, it's going to be with Shadow Force. So two things. I could either go for Volt Switch on Electrode, but I probably want to scout what move Typhlosion is going to go for here. You would close this. Yeah, I mean, I have been so consistent with not closing things this run. I kind of want to keep this going with not closing things at all. Because so far I'm very proud of this run. I have been super disciplined. Really? Does it? Oh yeah, yeah. True, it does. Yeah, it does say doubles damage here for the moves. I didn't even notice. Okay, but since I now have my... I should probably switch out Arcanine, right? I don't have a resist. I do have this as a potential eject button, so that's quite good. Yeah, that's true, but imagine if I made this work, if I actually managed to beat this one without closing. That would be hype. That would be so hype. Okay, I do have 2 mons on my team that are able to outspeed this Typhlosion. I'm 80... Am I 82 already? Yes, I did go 82 on Starmie. Alright. I definitely protect turn 1. I want to scout what Typhlosion is going to use here. Arcanine doesn't do much here. It does have extreme speed, but extreme speed doesn't really do anything for me here. Come on, this laggy music is so cancerous to my ears. Let's go for some chill music. Let's calm down, take this slowly. This is quite an important steer now. I'm level 82. Yes. With a life orb. Let me actually... First thing I'll do is update all of my mons here. We have a Lumberry on you. With which moves? No Protect though. I didn't put Protect on any of my mons. Except for Electrode. What item are you? Choice Band, okay. I can already see Salamence being super clutch later on with Outrage. Okay, you do have a Citrus Berry, and then I have Wailord's level 83. Good thing I leveled this guy up quite a bit too. A Lumberry. I have a Rest, Hydro Pump, Heavy Slam. Why did they keep Hydro Pump? Okay, so Electrodes. Arcanine. Magnezone. This. And this. Okay. Ooh. Let's do this. This has a ghost gem, Shadow Force. If Shadow Force would crit me on that turn, would I even care that much? I probably wouldn't. But I think if it... Oh no, it would be... Okay, if it's going to use Shadow Force, it's going to lose its gem, right? How much damage do I take? Maximum, minimum? Would I always be in range of another Shadow Force, though? No, not always. It depends on the roll. I probably wouldn't click rest. I think I'm kind of forced to just click lots of buttons here to keep this speed up. Oh my god, this is so important that I leveled up my Magnezone, so it outspeeds the Swampert later. I think Magnezone matches up really well into most of this guy's team. Do I go into what other options do I have? I could go into Intimidate Salamence, Shadow Force. Oh, but it could also be... Couldn't be Will-O-Wisp into Fire type. Shadow Force. I could do this, bring it to -1 attack. But it will still have its Ghost Gem. At -1, I could then switch in Wailord, maybe. And I think, yeah, because if I see it go for Shadow Force, I could then just nuke the Typhlosion with Zap Cannon, right? Because I know for sure Banette will target the Arcanine. It is not a ground type. I could do that, yes. Yes, okay. Turn 1. Come on, please. Go for Shadow Force. I guess could it also be Shadow Force into... Okay. Could it be Shadow Force into... Could be Shadow Force into Electrode. So at -1, Shadow Force with Ghost Gem does 48 to 58%. So actually what I should do instead is Volt Switch. I don't want to lose Electrode here. I also don't want to lose Element. I Volt Switch into Arcanine for the Flash Fire boost. How much damage do I deal to the Typhlosion with Volt? 57% minimum, that's pretty good. So it would be put to 53-ish. I think Extreme Speed might kill. Maybe with a good roll. Oh, but Flamethrower would definitely kill. But could only target the Wailord slot, right? Yeah. Wailord is probably going to die here. Well, not this turn. But the next one, most likely. Please just give me a crit, maybe. Crit would be the best thing ever. It's fine. Arcanine, though, might have to take a Shadow Force here. If it crits, I'm dead. If it doesn't crit, I will be put to like 32-ish% minimum. Okay, yeah, but the Banette has Shadow Sneak. I will not be in Shadow Sneak range just yet, though. It should still be Shadow Force then. I'll still do this. Okay. Please just attack Wailord. Thank you. Okay. This is quite good. What's not good about this, though, is the net now. Yeah, it still goes to random target, and it outspeeds both of my mons. We'll go for Shadow Force. So I have no way of knowing who it is going to target here. I know for sure. Actually, hold on, I could rest now. Yeah, let me rest here, because I flamethrower the Typhlosion, that will kill. Life Orb. And I can go back to full HP on Wailord. Unless I want to keep it low so I show kill to whatever comes in next. Okay, so if Typhlosion dies, it's either Metagross or Cradily. Metagross gets outsped and killed by Arcanine, that's good. Cradily also takes quite a bit of damage. It would most likely attack this thing though. Random between Wailord and this. Right. I definitely did that a few years ago. That's how I lost my PB back in the day against Bianca's Bonnet after Clay. I lost my chicken. The blazing chicken. I go for rest now. I do have a Lumberry, so I could go back to full HP. This would be probably pretty good. Oh, this thing has Storm Drain too. I cannot go for water moves once Cradily comes out. On the off chance it goes for Will-O-Wisp into my Wailord. I think I just Hydro Cannon that thing. I want damage on Bonnet. Right? Why is... Wait, is Hydro Cannon a spread move? Really? It is? The thing is a spread move? I didn't even know. Interesting. Okay, I'll need to go for this. Okay. Last burn. Wailord might die here. Jesus, that's so much damage. Shadow Force. And now in retrospect, I think would have been good if I went for you know what. The very good thing about this though. Okay. Okay, this is good. I attack. Who do I attack now? The whale will die here. That's for sure. I will let it die. This is random with either Ancient Power or Giga Drain. Oh, it's potential Ancient Power boost. It also has Protect. It could go for Protect, maybe. Do I just smack the Bonnet in the back with a Flamethrower now? It wouldn't die. It would put it very low, though. It is at -1. It has no gem. I just hope it attacked my Wailord. Do I have another play? No, I think this would lose too much tempo. I think it's actually fine if Bennett stays in. The Shadow Forces actually give me lots of tempo. Do I go for Flamethrower into Cradily or Close Combat? I go for Flamethrower, I think. Yeah, I might burn it even. I don't want to drop my stats. And you? Thanks for a service, but goodbye. Don't kill, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, please. Okay. Okay. That's good. Don't do it. No boost. Okay, no boost. 07. 07 Wailord. Thanks for doing, I think, actually nothing. For being a very useful eject button here. Okay. Oh. My best play would most likely be Electrode. So Zap Cannon will kill Banette. It can never be Shadow Sneak from Banette into Arcanine here. It doesn't see a kill. I don't have my stats dropped. If I go now into Electrode, I get a double kill. Flamethrower plus Zap Cannon. So this is dead. This will be dead. Arcanine baits Metagross. This bait. Okay. Oh my god, they both bait the same thing. And I have a frag on both of these. Do I? I don't. But that's fine, because they both bait Earthquake. I have Magazone. I go into Magazone, and then I go for Energy Ball into Swampert plus Zap Cannon into this. Does that work? It does. It does. Could be Aqua Tail, I guess, from Swampert later into Arcanine. But this looks good. I do like the position here. I do like it. Flamethrower, Flash Fire boosted with Life Orb kills Cradily, and Zap can outspeed and kills this. It can never be Shadow Sneak here from Banette. It dies. 105% minimum. That's +1 frags, and this will be also +1. Okay, it's never Frostless now. It is always Swampert plus Metagross. Oh, hold on. I'm at 97 HP on Electrode. That puts me at what percentage? 49. With Life Orb recoil and Zap Cannon recoil, I'm not sure if I... Okay, this isn't actually guaranteed. Arcanine switches out. Hold on. What moves do you see a kill with? Zen Headbutt. Actually, every move except for Ice Punch. I don't really care if I go Magnezone. This doesn't really do much. Zen Headbutt crit would hurt. And this would only hurt if it's Aqua Tail crit, right? But I really want to keep Arcanine. Flashfire is way too valuable to let go of now. Especially with Charon coming up later too. After Iris. That's Sun Team. This could also be Earthquake, of course. They could be targeting my Electrode, for example, but Electrode doesn't care, it just goes for Protect here. Come on. Please don't die. Don't go for Zen Headbutt, please. Just go for Earthquake, both. I think this is fine, just don't go for Aqua Tail, and we're fine. Gets the attack raise, that looks scary. Oh, we're so fine. We are so fine. Why did I want level 85 on this again? exactly? Oh, so Energy Ball kills this every time. Okay. So now we get a double kill. Um, I need to check the recoil first. I don't think it dies just yet, right? I think I'm at 49. So this recoil to Metagross does 30% plus life orb. I will put to like 9%, so I cannot kill the Frostlass in the back with this. But that's fine. I guess I could just protect, and I think Magnezone kills the Frostlass in the back. I think I actually just win. There's no way for me to lose now. Okay. Energy Ball. This is Magnezone's moveset, yes. Energy Ball, Swampert. Zap Cannon, Metagross. Okay. Yeah. Now Frostlass comes out. I just protect the guaranteed target into Electrode. And I kill it with Zap Cannon. With Flash Cannon. Dude, I don't believe it. What the hell? What is Steer? That was godlike. I don't really care about losing Wailord here, honestly. I really don't. I had nothing planned for it. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I might actually wipe here when I saw the 2 months appear on her side. Ooh. Two blind bridge. There's no encounters here, right? Yep, Dre, I just did. I had to steer the shit out of that one. But I did. That's why talking to NPCs actually is a good idea, huh? Yeah, thanks, man. My steers have been kind of nuts lately. The AX Elite Four and now this. Hey, Wailord. Bye bye. All these death box hurts. Especially Kingler and Reptile. I do miss those two. And also, this was my only dark type, and it died right after I caught it. Because I ran into an optional trainer in Celestial Tower. Very useful skill when I... that is true. Love disc spotted. Yep, there is a love disc. And honestly, look at its stats. It's kind of terrible, right? But it did put in a lot of work against a few of the plasma grunts early in the gauntlet. It swept one fight by itself with Spec Surf. That was pretty cool. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, next thing will be... oh, Pellucid City Gym. But it does look like I can go to Route 9 already. And I don't even know about encounters on Route 9. Let me see. What do we have here? Oh, I do see a dark type here. I do see another dark type. I do like this. Yeah, this has to be Doubles Grass, right? I'm kind of in desperate need of a dark type. My box needs it. Um, Could I bring for this potential doubles fight? Maybe I go this for Dark Void, this with Intimidate. Yeah. Bring a Steel type. What? Potential sack. I need something. Oh. By the way, Dre, how was your the end of your stream? How far did you make it in Blue Kaizo? I think the last I've seen was you walking in a maze on some route. I don't even know which one it was. Oh my god, I thought this was an optional. Help. Was probably Rock Tunnel. It might have been, yeah. Might have been Rock Tunnel. Oh, those are some optionals, probably. So if I press B, this guy speeds up. Wait, is this the tube line bridge? Or is this Route 9 already? Stopped after beating Erika. That's some good progress, though. Not bad, not bad. Hold on, can I dodge these? Oh, this is a double battle if I run into them. Does anyone know? Can I just run past them or will they see me? Can just walk? Or do I have to go dodge them this way somehow? I don't think I dodged this way, right? There's a rotation battle up there. Oh god, this is so... Okay, but... Okay. This was correct. This is scary. Shopping mall. Ooh. If I'm not mistaken, there's a few TMs to buy here. DP up? Okay. Could come in handy, maybe. Hyper Beam and Giga Impact. I mean, might as well, right? Bro, what am I doing? I should have known. What is this guy's name? Manuel. Rich boy Manuel. Yeah, it's the classic, isn't it? Okay. This is against my Drowsy. Guaranteed to crush themes. That is a normal move. A normal type move. My Magnezone doesn't take it too well. I can probably steer this actually without too big of an issue. My Salamence with a Choice Band kills this thing with Outrage. Outrage isn't the best thing. I mean, I did bring something as an eject button just in case, so... If I go into Magnezone now, could this ever be Earthquake? If he hasn't seen my Levitate yet, it could be, right? So if I go into Magnezone on Crush Claw, I will bait Hammer Arm or Earthquake. That sounds like a very good switch in on for elements. But I don't die to Crush Claw crit here. I think I just stay in at least once. And probably click... Do you go for Disable? Is that ever the play? I don't think so, because then it's a random move. Yeah, it would be random move if I disabled it. Let me get some chip, just so that I can kill this with Fly. Okay. Rush Claw, pivot through Magnezone. Okay. Hammer Arm? Yes. Now Fly with Choice Band kills this thing. Okay, now it's this thing. Guaranteed Ice Shard. Starmie looks fantastic here. Oh, but Starmie dies to Earthquake crit. Do I ever go into Sandslash here? Oh god, it has a Life Orb. Hold on, what if I go into... Oh, I just die. Although... Oh, wait a second. I think I could cook here. I could... Yeah. I could switch in Gardevoir, trace its battle armor, never get crit by Ice Shard. And it baits Earthquake. If I then charm it down... I'm at 75 now. I would never be dead. And after Earthquake hits me, I will most likely bait another Ice Shard, depending on the roll. Would that even change anything, though? I mean, I would put it to very low attack. At which point, I'm still risking crits, right? That point. I would still be risking crits, yeah. Do I ever go Oh wait, I just got Magnezone. This thing counters it. Has Levitate. Would have been a very fun cook, though. So it did guess my Levitate. Okay. Oh, Magnezone is so good. What the hell? Go for Thunderbolt. I never die to crit here. Not even scared. Not even scared. Okay, but now I know not to talk to the NPCs in here. Who else did I want to bring? This will be my lead. Yes, yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna talk to you. Nope. Only to the clerics. Vitamins, but those are banned. Ooh, big balls. Don't mind if I do. Oh, okay, this isn't the way to go. Right, repel. I want to go to the doubles grass. Please, please. I need a dark type. Give me Spoink. Or Seviper. I think Seviper might be okay as well. That thing is post-game, right? That cave. Potentially this could also be Ninetales. Ninetales. Zangoose would also probably be okay. Solrock. I don't think I need that at this. Lunatone. I wouldn't mind Lunatone. I don't have a ghost type. Linoon. I don't think Linoon is. I think that's pretty ass. Alright. What's it gonna be? Please, Spoink or Seviper. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, please be good. Is this also Magic Bounce? Can this be Magic Bounce? I forgot. No, this is Magic Guard or Thick Fat. Right. Let me throw a quick ball first, I think. This thing's moves are Dark Pulse, Psychic, Power Gem, and Bounce. Oh boy, didn't even shake once. Go for Dark Void. Okay, hold on. This thing might be tricky to catch. Go for Dusk Ball. Nice. Finally, I did get the encounter I wanted once. Boink. Jolly Nature. I mean, plus speed might be good, but special attack definitely isn't good. Okay, let's now make it to the city. Be very careful now. I can run from them, right? Yes. I shouldn't lead with you unless I repel up. Okay. Also, I left one route open, so I can potentially get Thunderous once I beat Iris. I might go for the Thunderous. Although I have no idea how to make that thing, how to manipulate it to go into a certain route. I don't even know if that works at all. Should work with like Repel Manip, right? Should work. Okay, you're not selling any TMs. Before I talk to anyone, there's a triple battle against two Ace Trainers here. So I don't want to talk to people that look like Ace Trainers. Looks like I can try a little harder. Okay, I guess. Oh, isn't this where you get a ring target? I don't have the move charge, you know. By the way, we'll have ads in a few seconds. Just so we know. Okay, it's probably Ace Trans in that one house there. Destiny, no. Okay, not interesting for me. What is this even? Oh, it's Drayden's house. Okay, okay. Okay, this is where you get a ring target. Okay. I could fling ring target onto a ground type and then hit it with electric type moves. I think that's what it was, right? Okay. Prep time. So, against this trainer, I will be needing my Starmie with the Expert Belt, which I didn't unequip from someone. Who is the thief? Medicham. I knew it. I do need Surf Ice Beam level 84. You specs. Then let me bring back cargo with Lefty. Scizor. This isn't Scizor. Golduck, where are you? Golduck, apparently with a Colbur Berry. Leftovers on you. And Protect Earth Power Recover. You don't have Surf yet. We will definitely change that. This will be backup for Dragonair. I'm telling you, this Eviolite guy, actually not that easy. You would think that maybe... I mean, yeah, Crossband Outrage kills this, but I don't want to lock myself into Outrage. You might think that this guy with a Choice Band would kill with CC, right? Nope. Calgon doesn't die. Turns out, base 100 defense with an Eviolite is fucking tanky. Okay, so these are all the guys I need. 84 with expert belt. Those moves, yep. Magnezone is level 85 with choice specs. Lefties. Let's go 84 on you as well, because why not? Scizor 2. This guy is only backup with a citrus berry anyways. I need some more tea. Okay. I should also not forget that Scizor has access to Metal Burst. I think it being almost max speed though is quite bad for Metal Burst. And my backup will be this guy as a sack and EXP sponge. Citrus, lefties, choice specs. This, okay. So I only need levels and moves. Medicine, okay. Actually, I think 83 is a bit safer. Army kills with Ice Beam. Yes, Starmie with Ice Beam wins this 1v1. It never dies to crit crunch, this range. On the incoming Pupitar, it clicks Surf, that thing dies. Then it will be Dragonair. Depending on if I get crit or not, this would be random move between Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance, maybe even the others. If I get crit, it's body. Yeah, if I get crit, it's random between those three moves. If I don't get crits, it's either Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw. Yeah. If I don't get crit, I just go into Magnezone. I tank a hit. Go for Thunderbolt. Really? Why did I want to go for Thunderbolt? Why would I kill this with Thunderbolt when I have Flash Cannon? Right? Oh, I mean, this is a 2 KO either way. If I get the para, then it's... If I don't get the para, then I can just switch out. Because if it goes with Dragon Dance, I want this to be slower, ideally. I do have Macargo as a Water Absorb switch-in. Or Scizor as a... Yeah. And Golduck is here to 1v1 this thing with a Colbur Berry. It needs Surf, though. Yeah, might as well get rid of this. Golduck 83 with Surf. That is a guaranteed 3-hit KO. And me with a Colbur Berry, I would bait it to go for Zen Headbutt instead. Yes, that sounds pretty damn good. Gold Power, nope. Don't want that. Alright, first fight of the gym. Let's do it. Come on, Starmie. Wait for double edge. Oh, Rocket AI. I see. Okay, even better for me. This dice to surf. Okay. So Dragonair is now going to click either Dragon Dance or Dragon Claw. Actually, no. Flash Cannon is better here. This had +2. And I didn't go choice specs, did I? I did. Why did that do so little? Oh, never mind. Oops, okay. No, so I did everything correctly. Now that this is at +2, this should be Aqua Tail guaranteed. And Mecargo never dies to the crit here. Dragon Claw crit does this much. I can actually go for Blast Burn. That does more damage than Earth Power. Not a kill though. That's unfortunate. Do I ever go into Scizor here? I should have probably given this Protector. This isn't good. Ability storage is activated, so this is guaranteed Dragon Claw. +2 Dragon Claw into Scizor. My Scizor doesn't outspeed. It has, yeah, I went for Dragon Dance. This is still the play. This can never be Aqua Tail. I am only dead to a few rows of crit. I am willing to take this risk. And I get punished for it. Yep, that hurts. Ouch. 07 Scizor. I probably go to Magnezone here. Yeah, Magnezone doesn't die to crit. Yeah, now that Scizor is gone, I probably will go for the guaranteed Fortress on Route 10. Yeah, but now I can go into... Can do Volt Switch. Oh, right. Ability storage was deactivated because of my Mon dying. That's how it works. It actually got the 4 in 16 crit rolls that killed. It was bound to happen at some point. I did get quite lucky in my run, so... Unfortunate, but I'm not too mad about this. I might have to steer, though, a bit on my... well, not steer, but improvise on my plans. I'm pretty sure I planned Scizor for a few more fights here. Well, not for the Gauntlet, that's for sure. Actually, no, I haven't planned Scizor yet at all. So this is fine. Next trainer will be Olwen. Altaria. And Starmie looks like a fantastic mon for this fight. I do need Magnezone, and I'm gonna bring Tentacruel here. With Lum, Citrus on you. Volt Switch. Acid Spray, yep. And I do need Medicham here. Oh, Medicham will also absolutely pop off on a few fights here. So the plan will be Starmie at 84 with Expert Belt. Kills with Ice Beam. Baits in Dragonite. This has no multi-scale. I just stay in kill. Lapras comes in. Lapras clicks Dragon Pulse. I go into Magnezone with a Citrus Berry. And I click Volt Switch. Put this to 74%. Around 74. Bait Scald on this. Into Tentacruel. Where are you? Here at level 84. Holding a Lumberry in case it burns. Actually doesn't really make a difference. But if I do get double crits, I'm never dead. So I will then click Acid Spray. It will get put to like 64-ish%, but at -2. At that point, it will be Dragon Pulse again. I go back into Magnezone, who's holding a Citrus Berry. So I'm never dead to double Dragon Pulse crit. Also holding a Citrus Berry. And after this chip, Thunderbolt will always kill. Relegator comes in. Sees kill with or highest damage with superpower. I just switch into Medicham Raw. Never be dead to this. Always outspeed and kill. No priority. That sounds fantastic. Okay, which way do I go now? All one is it this girl here? I don't know if this is correct. Is it? Is this all one? It is. So the sprite is just incorrect here. Alright, Starmie. Enjoy those frags. Starmie's crazy in this game. Especially with good IVs. Modest nature. I'm so lucky with this one. Okay, I Volt Switch. Into Tenta. Acid Spray. Gets a crit. Oh, we did go for Recover, huh? Does this matter? Not at all. Oh, it actually would if it crits me with Scald now. But since it's slower than me... Wait, I am not choice specs. I think I go Volt Switch again. Yeah. Burns me. At -2, Bludge Wave now kills. Does that change anything? I mean, it could go for Dragon... Yeah, it will bait Dragon Claw on Feraligatr. Probably get it though is slower, and the max amount of damage it can do to me would be with Dragon Claw crit, which is 114 HP only. Wow. Yeah, this is bold nature. 29 defense, 21 HP on Tentacruel. So actually what I want to do here, go for Acid Spray once, and now I can Giga Drain. Okay. Slowly but surely, we are approaching one of the deadliest fights in the game, probably. That being Iris. Into Sand Slash. Oh, that's why. Okay. The Sand Slash needs to be pre-damaged for this fight. And then I'm also going to be using Roserade finally again. I wanted a Grass type after losing my Sceptile. But it turns out it wasn't really the Grass type aspect of the Mon that is so good in this. It is much more the Dragon type that's good in this. Okay, so Stormy kills with Expert Blood Surf. What speeds and kills? Fates in Charizard. Kill with Power Gem. Fates Ampharos. Thunderbolt. Go into this. What level do I need to be at? 84 with Soft Sand. Should kill. Yes. The reason I want to be pre-damaged on this, I want to show a kill to this guy. Energy Ball. I don't want this to be double team or anything else. So on Energy Ball, I will switch into Roserade, who at level 84 with Choice Specs sees a kill with Sludge Bomb. Alright, I did bring my EXP low. What else did I need? Soft Sand. Soft Sand on you. Items and moves are correct. I only need a bit of pre-damage now. Also, we get to check out Spunk's IVs now. Not the best, honestly. Magic Guard. Is Magic Guard good on this? Oh, it could be good for the E4, right? I think what you want to do there against things like the Drowsy, for example, you want to pre-burn or something, so it cannot go for Dark Void. And then I will not take damage. That's pretty cool. Interesting, okay. Alright, first things first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's pre-damage you. Do like 170, I guess. Right. Okay. Instead of Medicham, I would much rather bring something else. Maybe I do go you. This is Dragon Grass, right? Let's go Salamence. Oh, I see. This gym's design is quite cool and creative. I like it. Outspeed kill with Surf. Late in Charizard. Kill that thing with Power Gem. Guaranteed electric type move. 10/kills. Always. Bates in Tropius. Who cannot go for double team here. Let's go. Okay, one more fight before the small gauntlet starts. So after this fight, I'll talk about it when the time comes. Good. Coming next will be Clara. Clara. I will be needing Electrode with no Life Orb. Important. Free status Pidgeot. Free status Pidgeot with choice specs. Magnezone with a Citrus Berry. That's correct. Okay. And Salamence with choice band will be coming. '84 with no Life Orb. I mean, I might as well just import again. I need to re-status Pidgeot anyways. Guys, I'm scared of Iris. I'll be very honest, I'm kind of scared of that fight. Okay. Right. Okay, we do have pre-status Pidgeot now. So, the plan for this fight is lead with this, kill with Thunderbolt. I need to teach back Thunderbolt to this. Do I need this? Okay, this works. So yeah, Thunderbolt plus this. The reason I don't want Life Orb is I don't want to show a kill to this Sceptile, so it will always go for Fake Out turn 1. That gives me a free switch into my re-statused Pidgeot, who then with choice specs air slash kills. This was actually next to Electro, the only thing in my box that is able to outspeed this and kill. Because if I was Flash Cannon with a Life Orb, that wouldn't kill at all. Okay, after that, it will be Kingdra. And because I do have the choice specs, I cannot go for Volt Switch. So I go into this on Dragon Pulse. I will bait Octazooka with a high crit chance. It doesn't have the accuracy drop in this game. Can never kill Salamence, and Salamence with a choice band kills with Dragon Claw. Let me make sure I have everything. No item on you is completely fine. Be poisoned, air slash. You have nothing, you don't need anything. You have Dragon Claw choice band. Yep. Ooh. I'll be honest, I don't know if we'll make it to the gates tonight. So far, at this pace, I should be able to make it, definitely. Thing though is, I have prepared these in advance, and the ones that come next, I will not have any prep ready for them. Actually, quick feed value here. I don't think No Guard Pidgeot does this. It can't do this. Okay, it doesn't see a kill with anything other than Dragon Pulse. So I need to swap this first. Now about Octazooka, right? Yes. Might as well go for Outrage here. Alright. So, next few fights will be interesting. Because can't leave the gym before fighting the next 3 trainers. So there are 12 Pokemon on their teams. And I need to bring a team of 6 that is able to beat all 12 of them. Turns out, I only need 5. Those 5 being, who would have thought, Medicham, Drowsy, Salamence, Magnezone. Oh no, it's actually 6. Arcanine, Starmie, Salamence, Medicham, Pidgeot apparently. Oh no, never mind. So it is Medicham, Pidgeot, Starmie, Salamence, Arcanine. Yes, it is those 5. And then we bring our beautiful God of War. My favorite eject button. Climate's Magnezone, so I need to swap Drowsy for Medicham, and yeah, this is what I need. Let's heal everyone up. Except for, no, I do want to keep the priest status on you. So I'll just give this guy a max potion, and this should be fine, okay? So for the first fight against veteran Hugo, I need only my Medicham at level 85 with an expert belt. Wait, what? No, I need Starmie. I do need Starmie and Arcanine. What have I been doing here? I don't need Magnezone. Not Magnezone. It's 3 trainers. Hugo, Tom, and Dara, right? Yes. Medicham. Arcanine, Starmie, Salamence. Pidgeot. And Starmie. Currently. Okay, let's check this first. Okay, so this trainer should get swept by Medicham. Kills with CC, outspeeds, kills with... This is why I wanted 85. So I outspeed this Flygon. Outspeed kill with Ice Punch. Bait in this, kill with CC. Okay, Hugo, no problem. Then second one, Arcanine level 85 with Life Orb. Flamethrower. Baits in this. Looks like Hurricane. No, looks like Surf. Yes, Surf. So I'm going to Starmie with Life Orb. Life Orb Ice Beam, kill this. Bait in this. Kill with Life. Oh, it doesn't kill. Oh, but I want Life Orb because then it sees kill with Energy Ball. Yes, so I do need Starmie for this fight, huh? Who do I not? I don't need Magnezone. Okay, so I do need 6 slots after all. Arcanine. Electrode? I don't need Electrode. I do not need Electrode here. I might be a good safety net though. Ah. Okay. Yeah, let's go 85 on all of them. With Expedia, I should be fine, definitely. Alright. Cannot leave now. until I fight the next 3 trainers. Sure. First one being this here. Expert belt with Ice Punch CC. This guy gets swept by Medicham. One kill. Two. I don't think there's any other ROM hack where Medicham is so good. This has to be the best Medicham of all time. The best Medicham has ever been in a game. Okay, so now Arcanine will lead. Heal you up. And I do need Expert Belt on you now. This will be a 3-mon line. Life Orb, Ice Beam on you. Arcanine. Oh wait, I did go 80. Okay, no, this will still just barely work out. Oh my god. Guaranteed Energy Ball. That's when I go into Salamence. Expert Belt, 85. And Fly kills, and then it's this thing. I do kill with Dragon Claw. Pretty sure this is the guy. Life of Flamethrower kills. Alright. Guaranteed Surf. Ice Beam kills this one. Okay, I'm damaged anyways, so I didn't need the pre-damage necessarily. But still fine. Don't care about this drop. Yeah, that's 2 of 3 fights. One more fight of this gauntlet. And then I think it's only one more fight before, yeah. Before we fight Iris. So for this fight, I will lead with, I think, Starmie. Actually, no, I lead with Medicham here. Pidgeot here. Looks like those two are the only ones I will be needing. Citrus here and Choice Specs on you, that is correct. So Medicham with a citrus berry this time. I think I might not even need an item, that's why. So Ice Punch outspeeds and kills. Outspeeds by 1 point. That's crazy. This comes in, I'm at -1. I outspeed and kill. Reptile comes in. It will not see a kill. I didn't press close combat, just Ice Punch twice. It does outspeed me. Goes for Fake Out. I go into Pidgeot. Level 85. 3 poisoned. Outspeeds, kills with Air Slash. Baits in this. Guaranteed Head Smash. I go back into Medicham. Be never dead to crit. Outspeed and kill, even with no expert belts. GG. Okay, this didn't work. I need to go here now, it seems. Oh, I had to do this twice, I see. Let's check again. I am pre-poisoned. I do have this. I do have Ice Punch, and I have CC. Alright. Okay, this wants to click Fake Out. I go into Pidgeot. Thanks to Quick Feed, I outspeed and kill with Specs Air Slash. And yes, Relicanth can only ever go for Head Smash here. Never dead to crit? No worries. Awesome, Mini Gauntlets has been beaten. I should prep for this one before I go any further. I do bring Drowsy now. I do go Salamence with Choice Band. And Rocky Helmet. This. Okay, let's give everyone an item first. See what I do need Flash Cannon on this. I don't think I have Flash Cannon as a TM, so I would have to go back. Or do the lazy stuff and just do it with a calc. So, okay, let's level up. Okay, I can level to the cap now. This is the last fight before Iris. Um. Okay. I wanted Flash Cannon back on this one. Which move am I gonna get rid of? Probably Energy Ball. About right. Alright, we have Flash Cannon back. Perfect. So what will the line be here? I need Protect on you. It's funny how I have basically same moveset on on Magnezone and Electrode here. Apparently, I don't even need an item on guy. Kill with Thunderbolt, bait in Rhyperior. Kill with Flash Cannon, bait in Flygon. Flygon goes to random move. Rift Power or Flamethrower. Can always go into Drowsy. Never be dead to either crits. And always bait only Bug Buzz. That's when I go into Elements on Bug Buzz, Outspeed and kill with Choice Band. Dragon Claw. Bait in Multiscale, Dragonite. Swap into my Rocky Helmet. Magnezone to break Multiscale. Then go for Protect so it's not locked into Outrage. At that point, it will either go for Dragon Dance or a Wing Attack. Or Aqua Tail, I mean. Wait, no. What was my thought process here? It might still be Outrage, right? Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be Dragon Dance or Outrage. Okay, so this actually doesn't work as I thought it would. Is there a world in which I swap in God of War? Trace Multiscale? Nah, I will still be dead to Outrage crit, right? Okay, because what I was thinking was go into Starmie on Dragon Dance or Aqua Tail. What I thought it might be Aqua Tail actually. Turns out it won't be because sun is up. Sun will be up. That was my mistake. I didn't take that into consideration when calcing. It looks like I need a new plan. Do you have anything that could survive an outrage crit out of my monster that outspeed this? Nope. Oh my goodness. Not at all. I could also not stay in. I mean, it gets confused, right? Somehow discourage it even more from going for outrage. I don't think I can. I wish I could just click outrage. But there's multi-skill, so that doesn't kill it, unfortunately. Depending on the role, I could maybe go into Drowsy. No, that doesn't help at all. That helps not at all. Yeah, just because it gets confused doesn't mean it will not go for outrage again, potentially. But I think going for protect is still ideal. Gives me an opportunity to use... no, it could potentially just get confused, so... That's at least a tiny bit valuable. God of War get Ice Beam in this hack. Nope. Will it be time to sack? Do I say goodbye to someone? Potentially. Tentacruel, you are very bulky, but you die to crit. You are dead to crit. I don't know. Am I gonna need God of War? I don't think so. I have Starmie, who is faster and stronger. Has maybe tiny bit of value, actually. Do I go God of War and click Healing Wish? Yeah, I might sack God of War here. Right, let's do it. I know it gets Healing Wish, right? Let me check again to make very sure it gets it. Healing Wish, yep. If only I still had my Kingler here. Alama Kingler. Man. At least it will go down as a hero. Right, it does have Healing Wish. Turn this on. Did I even need a choice band on this? I kind of do, yeah. Need a choice band. What else do I bring? Yeah, Tentacruel is able to outspeed and kill with Ice Beam. And potentially also survives an Outrage. So this should be my bring to this fight. Wait, that's not him. Okay, this is the way I go. Veteran Kim. I do swap through you either way. Okay. On Charizard bait. No, on Flygon. Wait, Bug Buzz go here. Deal with that. Dragonite comes in, goes for Outrage. First I go here to break the multi-scale. I mean, there's no way I'm risking... No way I'm risking Magnet Zone here, right? Right, let's go. Kill with Thunderbolt. In comes Rhyperior, who dies to this. In comes Flygon, no? Random move between Earth Power and Flamethrower, both are a kill. I pivot through Drowsy. Can only ever be Bug Buzz now. Beautiful. Alright. I do protect once to confuse this one. Honestly, I might actually, depending on what happens here. It hit itself. Hold on. I do have multi-scale now, and this guy's multi-scale is broken now. I'm not dead to crit here. If this is... Hold on, I might be able to kill this with... This is in range of 2 Psychics. Might as well. Odds are in my favor. Please hit yourself. Okay. Didn't have to sack. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This was actually also safe. Didn't have to go for Healing Wish either way. I did have my Electrode in the back, who would have been able to outspeed and kill with Zap Cannon. I didn't even bring Starmie, huh? Yeah, but Zap Cannon would have been enough here. Actually, it wouldn't have. I'm a fraud. Alright, but it does look like it's Iris time. But now first, I need to take a break. I'll be right back. Also, ads will be starting soon, so see you soon. Okay, back we are. Small fun fact, I've just read something um, about a Tekken tournament that happened in Japan that was won by an elderly lady, by a 92-year-old grandma. She won a Tekken 8 tournament. That was quite unexpected. You'd love to see it though. Oh, this iris prep will be quite something. I wonder if Grumpy could help here in any way, shape, or form. Honestly, I don't think so. I think Arbok might be a good mon to bait attacks into. I did have an idea, like during my first drafts, but that is not entirely without risk, and it's not consistent because I am baiting different things, etc. This learns Thunder now? This could be interesting. Zap Cannon. Let's keep Thunder in mind though, because there is a Drizzle Blastoise on this team. Right. I do have Rock Wrecker now. Also, I'm not sure. I don't think this Kingdra is really that good. Although, I mean, with what's it called Swift Swim, there is a chance that it does something quite. Alright. Yeah, I also wish Blastoise would get Draco Meteor already. Oh, this will be so nice once I beat this one more fight. I can level all my ones up to level 100. Not yet, though. Kingdra, calm down. I don't need you to be at level 90. Okay, let me level you down. I think this is all of my mons. Alright. So who's someone I will likely not bring? Probably Ledian. Right. So my initial plan was, because I do know on the left side it will be Flygon, in the middle there's Metagross, and right side Salamence. So if I want to mirror Salamence, I need to put that one on slot 3. I was thinking of against this guy, against Flygon, I only have 2 monsters that are able to outspeed this. My Salamence, although it's jolly, it only has 20 speed IVs. If it had like 27 would have been enough. Doesn't though. So, Starmie actually does the job. And it is not level 286 for some reason. Okay, let's put 86. And let's get rid of the item on Starmie for now too. So Starmie outspeeds and kills Flygon turn 1. Because I don't know, I don't think it can go... Oh, it could probably go for Protect, right? Hold on, Draco Meteor AI. What is this? If Defender is faster, jump to this. Hmm. So there is a chance for it to be -1. Oh, it could just be -1 sometimes, huh? It won't protect if it sees kill on anyone. Is that so? Okay, hold on, because... Yeah. I mean, this is probably not 100% correct what's written in here, right? In this FAQ document. But yeah, my initial plan was to just outspeed this. Starmie, Ice Beam on the Flygon. Then in the middle, have my Electrode. Bait kills from basically everyone. Earthquake from this. And Earthquake from this. Good. Electrode protects. Yeah, that's what my plan was too. The good thing about having Electrode do this is that the next turn I could just Volt Switch out, get a bit of chip this way, and yeah, depending on what the situation is, I could kill... Well, a Dragonite, for example, would die. And... who else? Yeah, so on the left side, if Flygon dies, it should always be either Blastoise. Electrode baits Blastoise next. Starmie baits Dragonite next. Dragonite should never be able to see an extreme speed kill on Starmie unless... Because Starmie gets hit by Earthquake here from Metagross. Unless this crits, it should never see a kill. This would put me, worst case, to like 63-ish HP. And then extreme speed, choice band isn't a kill. Yeah, exactly, yeah, I should remember this. Whenever calcing Earthquake, I should make this a habit. Thanks for reminding me. And then on the right side, just in case I need my slower mons to be fast, I was thinking of having my Pidgeot set up Tailwind. It doesn't bait a kill from Metagross. It doesn't bait a kill from this either. So I could just set up Tailwind. Although all my mons on the field do already outspeed everything that's on here. I was thinking my Magnezone in the back looks pretty good here. So with Tailwind up, it would be able to outspeed, and it could also do huge damage with Zap Cannon. Especially with an item like, I don't know, Choice Specs or something. Oh, he set up Tailwind? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense, right? So, Pidgeot, Tailwind. So then turn 2 is a bit inconsistent because Flygon spot gets taken over by either Blastoise or Dragonite. If it's Dragonite, it is actually quite easy because I just Volt Switch on this, break its multi-scale. I wouldn't bait Extreme Speed. Oh, but this would, yeah, this Outrage doesn't matter because this would die. I break its multi-scale with this, and then Ice Beam is always a kill. Both of them outspeed this, especially Tailwind. So Dragonite wouldn't be a problem. The big problem would actually be if I get crit by Earthquake from this. Starmie would die to double crit Earthquake, but that's kind of fiction, yeah? It is kind of fiction. Actually, one Earthquake would already be enough. If it gets crit by EQ, it would bait Extreme Speed kill from this. It never sees kill on Electrode, so I could protect in that case. If I get crit by Earthquake from Metagross, I protect and Volt Switch. This thing could potentially also go for Brave Bird into Starmie, because flying moves go all the way across the entire field. Also, if it calculates with this, it could, yeah, it could go for another Earthquake. I don't care about Earthquake if I swap Electrode for Magnezone, since Magnezone has Levitate. So, okay. If Dragonite and no crit, Electrode, Volt Switch, Dragonite, Ice Beam kills Dragonite. I think I want to kill the Dragonite instead, right? Probably Choice Band is... Yeah, Choice Band is way too dangerous. Especially with Outrage, I think it can just randomly target anything on the field with the way it works. And then Pidgeot. What do I do with Pidgeot on that turn? So Metagross is most likely still going to click Earthquake. I think all of them would still do the same if I had to guess. Although it is quite possible that after Earthquake, what could be Brave Bird from this, actually? Earthquake would get put to like 63. It could be Brave Bird. Hold on, how do I do this? Oof. Can I somehow maybe stop Salamence with Pidgeot? I don't have prospects, no. No item on you. I think this lead is most likely the most consistent thing I have. I probably also use either Kingdra or Blastoise here to just do as much damage as I can. Probably go maybe Life Up Kingdra. Because then with Dragon Pulse, maybe even Octazooka in the rain against this. True. There's also, if Salamence clicks Earthquake turn 1, it does hit the Metagross for super effective damage. So I'm fairly certain that Octazooka would kill Metagross. I just need to make sure I don't die on that turn to any move that they click. Earthquake here would do this much damage. If it's you, it's probably going to be a water move. Into Electrode from this, right? Hydro Cannon or Hydro Pump. Ooh. That's disgusting though. That is so much damage. I might go Leftovers plus Protect on this. Because 63, I get Leftovers Recovery, that's like 6.75 each turn. 6.75%. That would at least put me to like 69-ish, worst case. So I would always be out of Draco Meteor range, so I would never bait a kill into Starmie after I protect this. I didn't want to do that. I don't need Power Gem for this fight, do I? Nope. I'm a big fan of Leftovers Protect. I do like this idea. Maybe Magcargo is a smart bring here. Water Absorb could be pretty nice into the Blastoise. Blastoise is so tanky. It really is. The Volt Switch Plus. Honestly, I could just go for the triple target maybe on turn 2 into Blastoise. Volt Switch plus Psychic plus Air Slash. And that should do it. Volt Switch does 35, puts it to 65. Psychic does 36. So that would be like 29% left, right? And Air Slash. That's just perfect. Okay. So Blastoise would be dead. And I Volt Switch out into Magnezone in the middle slot. Okay. Which would then put Kingdra to the left slot, left side, right? At that point, Starmie I'm not sure. I might have to steer. Only Kabutops. If only Kabu wasn't weak to ground type moves here. Choice Band Rock Wrecker. Dude, this would do so much in this battle here, actually. In the rain, too. Rain boosted. Oh my goodness. This just kills everything. Pretty much. I don't know if is Cabo even that valuable outside of this for the next fights. Yeah, probably, right? I mean, Rock Wrecker is... That does sound really, really good. I'm not looking forward to this Charon fight at all. Double battle in the sun. Um... Yeah, I think Kabutops probably does really well here. Oh no, I think actually Medicham sweeps this fight. With fighting with strength for this. I'm just looking if I need Kabu here for anything. Oh, it might be okay into this fight with Rock Wrecker, the Sun one. Yeah. If I can avoid it, I would like to not sack my Kabu. Okay. If it's this, I probably just do chip damage to the Salamence somehow. Do I ever go for Hurricane here? Hurricane and Thunder. I could maybe bring those moves if the rain is going to be up. For more power. I don't think that's consistent. Hold on, Feather Dance is interesting. I still play around crits from Salamence. But that might be not the worst idea I've had. That might not be the worst idea. I can also Volt Switch this out into, for example, this. Have a threat with Zap Cannon. If I kill those two and there's no flying type on the left side... Oh, that looks very good. That is fantastic, actually. I just have to make sure Magnezone survives. We go for Volt Switch, Volt Switch? Yeah. Electrode, Volt switches out first into Magnezone. No, I wouldn't do it like that. I could bring in my own Salamence even. Hold on, what if I... Salamence on the right side? Yeah, Dragon Claw, Choice Band wouldn't even be bad. That's pretty good to me. Magnezone would probably have to kill the Metagross. The next... This would be turn 3 though. Pidgeot would go for what here? Do I go for Volt Switch? No. Do I go for... What do I do? I think actually this turn Feather Dance on Mens is the play. And then it's Blastoise on that side. Because yeah, Electrode and Magazon, they always bait the same thing since they are the same type. Go here into Magnezone. Boom, Blastoise comes in. If that's the case, then I protect Starmie. Should be Earthquake, so this doesn't take any damage. From probably Draco, right? If I don't get crit, it won't see a kill into you. It could also be random water move into this. Ah, that sucks. That's a bit annoying. But Metagross wouldn't see a kill into this slot or this slot. Would it see a kill into Pidgeot? No. Ooh, hold on. This might be spicy. If I could pre-damage Pidgeot. Give it a quick feet boost as well. Which wouldn't make... No, that wouldn't make a difference. But... I could then maybe later on bait a kill on Pidgeot in order to protect Starmie or Magnezone. I could then protect that slot while Salamis plus Metagross go into this slot. While with the others, I nuke the Blastoise with Zap Cannon. Plus Psychic. That is a kill. Hmm. I think I'm cooking with this line. I just need to make sure I know the math there. This might work though. This might actually work out. That would be really hype. It would also make things quite consistent. So with Starmie, I Psychic Blastoise, while Magnezone Zap Cannon kills Blastoise. How much recoil is this though? 18%, not too bad, I'd say. So worst case, I would be at 78-ish%. %, worst case after recoil. And Pidgeot protects, baits, kills from Meta and Mens at this point. Would be good to know if the damage overlaps. 58% and 47. I don't think it overlaps. Unless, hold on, what if I pre-damage? Pre-damage or pre-status and go Sticky Barb? I think that works. Holy, I might be cooking here. Um, how much damage do I take from Sticky Barb each turn? 12.5%. Okay. In that case, Sticky Barb itself might be enough. I need to be... Okay, 58 from this, at the very least. And... 58 and... Okay, I need to be at this percentage here. Hold on, but I will be 87 most likely if I do this. It is within 10% of each other, so this should definitely work. Yeah, so I don't need to pre-status necessarily. Okay, that's good. That's good. So on this turn, I have to be at 120 HP, 46%. So here I take damage from Sticky Barb, then here I take damage from Sticky Barb, and then I want to be baiting the attacks. Right? Yes. But I don't know, I should probably to make sure go a tiny bit lower. 117, just because I don't know how it would work with the... but this wouldn't be enough. No. 45 plus 12.5. See, this would be fine. But if I level up, I won't show a kill to elements, probably. That means it would be random between... But even then, if it attacks my Magnezone, like my Magnezone doesn't really care about either Metagross or Salamence attacks. Okay, not at all. Okay, so Pidgeot pre-damage is important. I need to bet, I think, 120 HP. So I gain 3 HP by a level up. According to this, I'm 118 and then go to 87. I don't know if this is correct though. Will I stay at my HP value at that time once I level up? What will it be? I will definitely level up here on this turn. It's going to be this value plus 25, so 70%. Going to be pre-damage to 182. I cannot believe I really am going to do this with Sticky Barb Pidgeot. That's so funny. Also lefties plus protect on this. Yeah, this lead is pretty smart though. Magazone needs the tailwind boost, I think. So here. I think it would run out on turn 4 though. I should keep that in mind. Okay, this would work. Then it's King Draw. And Magazone still outspeeds. This is probably where I would have to switch out my Pidgeot on this turn. So with Starmie, what would I want to do on this turn? I should probably give it Scald over Surf for this fight, so it has a move to attack Metagross with. Okay, Starmie might bait a kill from Kingdra. Draco. Magnezone hopefully wouldn't bait a kill from this. It might. Oh, it would with Hydro Pump. Yeah, after recoil for sure. Okay, but I guess it would have to be Zap Cannon again, huh? Not you, though. Yeah, Zap Cannon plus Psychic would kill this. So I can definitely chain kill the left slot. Could kill everyone there. 3 Mons. No, this would be the 4th kill, right? Yeah. Pidgeot should still be attacked here. So with Pidgeot Volt Switch into something that's able to tank. Oh, but would it be... It might be random move at that point, right? Because I am... Was it 160? No, 120? Yes, 120-ish HP. Minus 12.5 again. That puts me to like 33.5%. And then it's random between Brave Bird, Dragon Claw on this. And then Headbutt Meteor Mash on this. And that's not looking too good. Do I have another Steel type in my box? I don't. I don't want to go Electrode. Electrode dies to crits. Maybe I go Arbok on that slot. Get an Intimidate off. And sack it. It might be a bit more valuable here than I think. Hold on, Golduck looks okay into Metagross moves, but not into Salaman's move, right? Yeah. Maybe, depending on how much damage Metagross has taken from Earthquake, Volt Switch with Pidgeot would already get a kill. Mm-hmm. Who's like the least valuable here? I think at this point, Ledian isn't the most valuable thing. Maybe Golduck, maybe this. Hariyama, I don't really care about. Actually, hold on, Hariyama might be the play. Actually, maybe not, just because if it dies to Brave Bird, it would be Meteor Mash into the Magnezone, or Zen Headbutt. But if it does survive and it's not Brave Bird, maybe if I go Cobra Berry then. Cobra Berry. Yeah, but then I'm still dead. What to sack here? What to sack? Well, definitely not this guy. Oh, you're an ad hell. I appreciate you, Nix. I'm in. You're an ad hell, and I'm in prep hell right now. Prepping for triple battles is. Ugh. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you've seen it. Earlier, there has been this double battle against Bianca. So I have prepared for this split in advance. I prepped for every single fight in this split off stream, except for Iris fight. So there has been this rival fight earlier against Bianca. This one. So I saw this. I have seen this. And I didn't notice it was a double battle, so I had to steer. That was... Jesus. What's up, Major? Love to see me some other gameplay. Just finished my hardcore Pokemon. Infinite Fusions. Oh, that's the one where I can fuse every Pokemon with every single other one, right? And create abominations. I've seen a few funny fusions there. That does sound fun. Yeah. But yeah, I had to steer earlier on this double battle against Bianca. Banette, Typhlosion, Cradily, Metagross, Frost, Swampert. And I only lost one Pokemon on that fight. And that was actually someone I was willing to sack. I did bring someone who could put in work, but who I wouldn't be mad about if they died. And that someone was Wailord. I had to do that in the past against the Charon, and that happened to me once too, Nyx. One of my earlier attempts. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. But yeah, as you can see, there's lots of things that can go wrong, and I'm doing a crazy strat where I pre-damage my Pidgeot in the right slot, give it a sticky barb. So on specifically turn 3, it would start baiting kills from both Salamence and Metagross, which coincidentally actually overlaps. At level 87, this does minimum amount of 46%, while this does 57. So it actually is in a 12.5% range of each other, which is perfect because Sticky Bob does 12.5% each turn to my Pidgeot. So I can be outside of killing range from both of them on specifically turn 2. But on turn 3, both of them would suddenly go and target my Pidgeot. So I just hope this works out. I really hope it works out. I remember planning something very similar against N with Sticky Barb, and that didn't work out because I didn't know what exactly was it again. Oh no, yeah, no, I did lose my Kingler once against the Sandstorm N fight. I also used Sticky Barb, and they still decided to attack my Pidgeot. So maybe this actually isn't that free, huh? Worst case, Pidgeot would die. It would be pretty bad, I guess. Depending on, are there any Sceptiles here in this split that I need to fight? I don't have to fight this one. It would be the Blaziken Charon I would have to fight. If there are any Sceptiles here, which there don't seem to be, then I wouldn't mind if Pidgeot died this fight. Okay. Yeah, Sticky Barb is super funny. I liked to use it in Ancestral X against... there is one fight in particular where one Team Flare guy uses Golbat with no item and Acrobatics. So I will just switch into something that is a Flying Resist, give it a Sticky Barb, tag Acrobatics, give the Golbat an item, so Acrobatics becomes less strong. So he loses power. That's quite a cool strat. But I think I'm actually almost ready to do this fight. I just need to decide on who to bring. I probably do bring Salamence still. Salamence with Intimidate would be really nice to have here for this fight. Maybe I actually do bring... On the... Okay. It could also be Salamence on that side in case... Just in case... Yeah. The question then is, do I even need Choice Band on Salamence? It does look like I do. Life Orb, I think, doesn't do it. But honestly, I would be willing to risk this. Wouldn't be a risk. If I get the kill, amazing, then Magnezone, and who's in the middle, wouldn't have to target this anymore. Okay, no, so yeah, Salamence is a bring, definitely. It's hard for me now to put my thoughts into words, especially in the triple battle. Like in my head, now it makes sense because I can see, I visualize everything on the field. But yeah, just putting it into words right now is a bit complicated. But trust me on this. It should work. I bring you Arbok with... It has Sucker Punch too. Gets Haze. Could be interesting. What other moves do you even get? Oh, it gets Ice Fang. That could be cool. Does it have Bulldoze? Right, Dragon Claw too. Favorite thing is that Acro damage calcs after Gem proc, so you can Gem boost Acrobatics to be... Holy, that thing is strong AF. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. 110 plus 50% boost. Okay. Do I bring Arbok with a Haban Berry to this fight? This could... Okay, this would die, right? To Zen Headbutt. Jesus Christ, it is so bad. Why does it just straight up die? Okay, this will be my Intimidate Eject button, I guess. Bring this. This. I have this still as a... something in the back. No choice specs on you. Also no choice specs on you for this fight. That would be a terrible bait. I would bait myself that way. I don't want to do that. For now, Citrus Berry as a placeholder. Sticky Barb for you. Alright, Nyx. Enjoy your lurking. I thank you so much for sticking around until now. And hopefully you'll be able to soon see me do this fight. I've been at it now for quite some time. Um, Maybe I even... No, I shouldn't go Rocky Helmet on you. Should be Habanberry after all. Should be Habanberry. Leftovers Protect. I do need Protect on you, on Electrode, for sure. I'm not going to need Flash Cannon this fight. Yeah, for sure not. I just hope this works out the way I imagine it. Like, the way it works in my head is really cool. Honestly, oh, hold on. How much damage do I take from burn? I'm just a bit paranoid about the sticky barb situation. I could also just, instead of giving this sticky barb, we burn this if it does the same amount of damage. 1/8 of damage, that is 12.5%. Yeah, I did lose my Kingler once, so because of Sticky Barb, there might be something with the AI going on. Sticky Barb and AI seeing damage values. Actually, no Sticky Barb, but Burn. It does the same thing. Yes, it actually does the exact same thing. Okay, but I don't want to give this a Citrus Berry, because I need to be in that specific range. So what item do I give you, even? If only I had, like, Wise Glasses, that would be cool. That would be cool for sure. You know what? Let's go Bright Powder. Might be cool. Let me just make sure Magnezone actually doesn't really need those specific power boosts. So if I do go Zap Cannon, starting plus this kills. This will also die to double target, and actually I don't even need that much. Rocky Helmet? No, because it won't get targeted anyways. Citrus Berry. Maybe Citrus Berry, yeah. With the whole recoil things. Okay, ads will be happening soon, by the way, but I'm almost ready. I just need to import my team again. And we'll go in after ad break. After the ad break, we will be going into this battle. I just thought my pre-damage will make sense here. We burn it also. Yes, this should be burnt. Pre-damage this to 182 is what I said. All right. Also, I wanted Feather Dance, Air Slash Volt Switch, Tailwind. Actually, I would like to have Protect too. Alright, no Volt Switch then. This will be on my moveset for this battle. Do this, and then also edge this to almost level 87. Let's hope this will just work. No, not like this. No, 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 no. 86? I have 86 and edge this to 87. Okay. Okay, burnt. Save. Then 182 and burned. Save. And then edge 1, not 80, not 187. That would be an insane level to have. Protect Volt Switch T-Bolt Zap Cannon. And the Zap Cannon on you. And also Scald over Surf on you, just in case. Should go Protect here, right? Let's do it like this. I don't want Outrage on this fight. What other moves would be nice? In case I can get something off. I think Dragon Claw is okay into elements. Instead of Coil, what should I go for instead of Coil? Probably Bulldoze. Alright, let's see if this has worked. I doubt it. I probably will have to re-damage a few things again. Hold on, let me do this. Well, actually, this worked like a charm. Perfect. Everyone is edged here. Right. I do have 2 months here that are allowed to die. Those being Pidgeot and Arbok. If the others would die, that I wouldn't not like that, not like it that much. All right, but now I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Please just let this be the correct HP value. save again. Okay. Iris time. Here we go. This Iris Gym Leader battle is a triple battle in Pokemon Vintage White. And triple battles are very, very scary and tricky to plan for. Okay, at least I had this right, the whole order. A couple things. Electrode is in the middle, specifically, so that it baits skill from every single thing on the field, and only into that slot. Yes. So I am quite free to actually Ice Beam Flygon, outspeed and kill the Flygon. I just hope Flygon doesn't go for Protect here. I would not like that very much. Electrode goes to Protect, and here I set up Tailwind. Tailwind, yep. With quick feet, we are faster than anything on the field. Beautiful. Turn 1. Worked like a charm. Now, preferably, this can now be Dragonite or Blastoise in that field. In that slot that Flygon was in just now. Okay, I do level up with everyone. How much HP do I gain here? 3. That was expected, yep. As expected, yep. Please just don't crit here. If you don't crit... Fuck yeah. That is amazing. Blastoise. Perfect. Actually, is that perfect? No, it's not. It should still be fine. My HP on Pidgeot now is 153. Let me make sure. In the calculator, 153. I never beta kill from Salamence. And I never beta kill from... Yes, perfect. I never beta kill from Metagross. Metagross Mineral sees 150 HP on Zen Headbutt. So it should still be Earthquake from both of these. Both of those, yep. So I can actually kill a Blastoise with Psychic, Volt Switch, and Air Slash. At least I hope that's the case, because it doesn't look like that much damage. 36% mineral on Psychic, 36.7. It should be 36.7. Okay, middle slot, Magazone. It has Levitate, so it will be immune to these Earthquakes. Also, there could be Earthquake from Metagross into Blastoise, so otherwise it should be dead, right? Yep. Wait, who got this kill? Was Starmie, right? Yes. Starmie should be able to survive Earthquake crit here from Metagross. Nice. No crit here is amazing. This is important because there's Choice Band Dragonite in the back, who sees kill with Extreme Speed into Starmie. That isn't bad though. That is not bad. Because I can protect Starmie. And break Multiscale on Dragonite with probably Thunderbolt for now. Or should I go Zap Cannon immediately? This now should be the turn where Pidgeot baits kill from... Let me double check, I need to be very specific about this. Level 87 Pidgeot. Yes, 150 HP and Salamence, Dragon Claw, and only Dragon Claw, 121. That is the perfect value actually. So I will protect the slot on Pidgeot here, the Pidgeot slot. And I chip probably... Yeah, I don't want to kill Metagross here yet, I think. If I break multi-scale here, Starmie will be out of extreme speed range, thanks to leftovers. And it will be able to kill the... Oh no, it is Choice Banded, hold on. It is locked into Choice Band. Extreme speed, meaning it could still kill my Starmie, right? I mean, it's still what I gotta do now. I don't go for Volt Switch here. I can still swap out that slot. Yeah, this could still work. And I protect now on this slot. Is correct. It is correct. Come on. Extreme speed. That's not ideal. Yeah. Starmie being a bit out of range there is a bit unlucky. Okay, at least the baiting did work exactly like planned with Pidgeot. I am now at 118 HP on Starmie. I'm dead to how many rolls of extreme speed? There's exactly 50% chance for extreme speed to kill Starmie here. It is not guaranteed to click it again into the Starmie slot. Is there ever an angle in which I swap in Electrode on this slot? Yes, I'm never dead to extreme speed. If I do this... Hold on, multiscale is broken now on you Zap Cannon. Magazone Zap Cannon doesn't kill. In retrospect, I maybe should have gone for double. Do I ever go for Volt Switch here instead? No. This is now turn number 4, so this is the last turn of Tailwind. Ooh, I got an idea. I could kill the Salamence here. So I would just have to tank either Meteor Mash or Zen Headbutt on the other slot. Then it's Kingdra in that slot. Kingdra baits. That's a bit inconsistent, no. I want to attack the left slot here still. With what, though? Is it Zap Cannon or is it Thunderbolt? What's the percentage now on Dragonite? I don't think it dies to 2 rows of T-Bolt. I think it's gotta be Zap Cannon here. And Pidgeot. I should switch Pidgeot now into this, right? Yeah, Arbok will most likely die. But this is planned. Come on. Don't crit. Thank you. Okay, this might be good. At least it's the double target, okay. So Arbok dies here, that's fine. I did bring it because it is allowed to die. Also, having the attack drop here is pretty huge. What's going to happen now, though? I do have Protect on you. I do have Protect on everyone on the field now. It's probably going to be Earthquake from Metagross here. It will be Extreme Speed still from... If I go Salamence here... Yeah. My Salamence outspeeds both his Salamence, both her Salamence and her Metagross. It has a Life Orb. Okay. I will not outspeed this turn. Protect. This will be Earthquake from Metagross. It sees a kill into Electrode. It hits nothing. The Metagross doesn't do anything this turn. Okay, I do kill the Dragonite here. And I do kill the Salamence this turn, right? I think I'm fine. I think I'm out. Who will Salamence target here? It doesn't matter because I outspeed it with my Salamence. Yeah. My brain, help. This is a guaranteed kill. So those are dead now. It should be Kingdra on the right side, because this slot died first. 2 months will be dying here. Yep. Perfect, yep. We won. So this slot I do this. I protect here from a potential something. Wait, I'm at C7 now. Oh. This is either Draco Meteor or Ice Beam from Kingdra. I only have a 68% chance to kill the Kingdra here. Could it ever attack my Magnezone instead? Hydro Pump does 211. It could definitely be Hydro Pump into Magnezone too. Alright, Salamence, you have to clutch up and just hit this roll, I think. Oh god. Actually not over. Really? That's crazy. I don't think there's ever an angle in which I switch in Pidgeot here. Is there no other way for me to do this? Is there really no other way? My Magnezone does not outspeed this Kingdra. It is going to be Hydro Pump. Unless, because of high crit AI, it could go for Octazooka maybe? Let's say something like Slash. No. Oh, but there is high crit AI in this game. But no, it's his skills. It won't go for the high crit moves over the guaranteed kills. I mean, this is my best shot, I think. I protect this still, because if I don't get the kill, but then... Okay, so if I now don't get the roll on the kill, then it's a 50-50 between the two of my mons. I might as well just protect my Magnezone, potentially save both. So Magnezone will get to survive either way. Come on, please just hit the roll. Come on, Salamence. Please just... 68% chance to kill this Kingdra here. Come on, come on. Just hit. Just hit the damn roll, please. I beg you. 68.8% chance. We've done it, guys. This is so rewarding. So satisfying. If the prep works out. If it pays off, like this whole line with the pre-burn on a specific turn, bait kills into the Pidgeot. Worked out perfectly. I did bring one sack, which was planned. Arbok, I don't care about you dying, buddy. That was cool. I'm proud of that one. Yo! Level cap increased now, right? I get to go to 100 with everyone. Hell yeah. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Wait, I need to do this here. All badges. We got all our badges, guys. Thank you, Invoice. Thank you. I know there is the rival battle coming up, but I think before that, I should get the Master Ball right, and I should be able to trigger the Roamer event with Thundurus. I could go and catch the Thundurus now, I think. Draco Meteor final fucking C. Unfortunately, it's on the slow Blastoise. Okay. Come on, give me the Master Ball, please. Nice, thank you. And I think in order for the flag there to get triggered, I need to... Exactly. Big storm on Route 7. Yep, okay. No, I have my Salamence in the... Yeah, okay. Let's be careful here. Okay, there's a big storm. Now, I have no idea how to make the Thunderous be on this route. Oh, wait, and also... Can I do this without Repel Nip? Is it guaranteed to be the first encounter or something? In the mornings, it's in the south. In the evenings, in the north. Can I make it appear on this route? Does that work? I can fight it in tall grass or by entering, exiting routes until the storm appears and then battling it. Well, my question is, how do I do this without being able to repel Manip? No. Here. Thunderous, where could you now be? I know apparently I can check it inside of these gates here. No, so it's not here. It did say something about the thunderstorm. About 12. I cannot get to Route 12 yet, can I? How do I make it appear at on Route 7? Does anyone know? Make Thunderous. Ooh. How do I do this now? I don't think I can repel one nip. Because all of my mons are too high of a level now. Maybe I'll use one of my dead mons in the box. I should be able to do it still here. That was scary. Apparently this works. Area unknown, so I cannot see it yet. So I just asked Google, but then there's the AI telling me things, and this is definitely not the most reliable thing. Also, actually, wait, what if I... First, I should check if that actually works. Let's check it here. It might be dependent on the time. Now it's on route 15, okay. It'll be on a different route now. Now it's on route 14, okay. Route 12. Route 12. Route 15. So it is in the north now. Okay. Route 14. I'm gonna keep doing this until it says something about one of the routes to the left side. But that's route 6 right there. Need to run back and forth until some shaking grass appears, then run into the grass and... Okay, it looks like it should still work. The question is, can I make him appear on Route 7 specifically? Because now it seems like he's only on the right side of the map. Only on those routes here, which are all post-game. I think in the morning he's down here, right? Let me actually try this. Let me change the time. Go forward by like 6 hours. Now it is on Route 5. That's not the case though. At Route 4. Please show me that Route 7 is actually... I want to see if Route 7 is possible first. 4, okay. That was Route 5, okay. Route 16 to the right. Come on, this should work. Does it never appear there? What if I go forward by another, let's say 3 hours? Still on those routes here, huh? Okay, let me just check if this actually works. Wasn't this one? Some disappeared. Is there anyone in my... I don't have anyone that's lower level. Low, at a low enough level. Can it also be shaking grass? Doesn't look like it. No, I don't think that this works. Does it have to be the tall grass, maybe? Doubles grass. Might be the doubles grass. It's definitely not in this one. Okay, there he is. Okay. At least I found him now. Let's check the Pokédex. Thunderous area. Area unknown. I don't even get to see him. Are you for real? Oh no, don't tell me I screwed it up now. Go back. Please let there still be thunderstorms. Yes, I am. Route 5. But the thing is, I cannot make him appear on the Route 7 that I caught him in. But from what I've been reading, it should work. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm also seeing, but it seems like he can only appear in either during the nighttime on this right side here of the map, or in the south, which would be like... It's never going to be on... It can be Route 6, but it's never on Route 7. I wanted to appear on Route 7, but it's never going to be there. I don't know, is there a general consensus on how people do this? Because I do know people have been using Thunderous their runs. You just not get an encounter on Route 7, catch the Thunderous someplace else and count it as your Round 7 encounter? Because honestly, I might do that. Let me check if there's anything on. It's Thunder. Okay. Route 9 can apparently also be Thunderous Route. I'm not sure. How do I make him appear there? Thunderous Roam times. What does Google say? I Google this. There's morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Oh, hold on. In the evening, 8 p.m. and 12, between 11 p.m. and 12 a.m. apparently. Oh. Thank you, invoice. Looks like I just found it at the same time. So I do need to put my timer like, yeah, evening time. Route 9. So it is. Are you certain? I need evening time. I did go to this time now. Does this already count as night time? Evening starts when exactly in the game? Okay, let me put it to like 7 p.m. instead. Wait, no, that didn't. It's saved. Okay. Route 9. Route 9. The Route 9 doesn't say anything here now. Route 11. So my clock is now put to 7:30 p.m., which should be evening, and it night before midnight. In the evening, it can be encountered there. It is still nighttime, really. So what is evening in the game? Let's try 5 p.m., I guess. Route 6. This looks promising. I think now I should be able to go. Oh, but still, can I guarantee it to be thunderous? I cannot really use a protect mon. I don't know, man. Not here. Okay, then I do have the right time now. Perfect. You have to go inside a building for this to trigger. Probably. I guess that would make sense. It's varying with the seasons. Okay, let me go to this house. Okay, it is on this route now. Problem is, I cannot use repel manip now. Is it guaranteed to be the first encounter on this route? Really? Oh my god. But it's not shaking grass, is it? Wait, I could static manip. I do have Ampharos. Let me static manip this. So the chance should be even higher now, right? With the static mon in front. Do I go Shaking Grass here or... Because earlier on the other route, where I tested this, it did not appear in Shaking Grass. Okay. Doesn't work, you say. So there is actually, in regular grass, no static mons at all. Oh boy. Well, I was definitely able to cause Shaking Grass on Route 6 earlier when I was testing this. During a thunderstorm, and I encountered like 10 different mons and it didn't appear. There was no Thunderous. Come on. I do have a Master Ball. I do have Static in my first slot. Come on, Thunderous. Come on. I think I still have Repel. We got it, boys. We got the Thunderous. Let me not misclick now. Bag. Master Ball. Yes. There he is. Alright. Well, let's check out his nature. Naughty plus attack. This might not even be bad, honestly. This might not be terrible. But I think his speed IVs, they look not that good. This could be a mixed attacker, right? Pretty sure. Okay, I think I do want to go here anyways. Let me check out Thunderous here. Pranks the heal block. Crazy tech. I could definitely go for Prankster T-Wave on this guy. Some VGC strats. He does get Crunch, which is a dark type move. Which isn't bad. Should be pretty good even. Hammer Arm is interesting. Maybe this isn't even a good encounter, but still probably the best I could have gotten on that route. Hold on, I think I might want to leave a few of my mons quite low level. I'm not sure about Drowsy if I'm ever going to evolve it. Very unlikely that I will. It's very unlikely that I will. What's next? I think Route 10, right? I think I just prep for these fights. Battle Girl Amy. Okay, Amy. To a disco Medicham. Level 100. And get 3 kills. With Choice Band CC. I think I do. That sounds fun. Yeah, this is probably a Mickey Mouse route, right? If you have such a Medicham. Ooh, hold on. Route 10 encounter. What do we have here? Right. Ooh, I want the fortress here. It should be those fake balls here, right? At the very start. Otherwise, Doubles Grass here would be also interesting for Donphan or Cacturn. For Dark type. And then there's also Victory Road. So I have 2 more encounters. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's still Trial Chamber, true. Regular inside of the gates. Yeah, that's because you had a fortress, right? But I don't have one. I could have a guaranteed fortress. I could have a guaranteed fortress here. Agron is the biggest hit. Yeah, it does look very tempting, not gonna lie. Wait, Agron isn't even on Route 10, right? It is in Victory Road, okay. Doubles Grass here. Skarmory would be pretty mid. Gyropharic 2. Yeah, I don't like those encounters here. Those would be really good, and they are very likely. Like Cacturn plus Donphan. Oh, in regular, you mean? Ooh, honestly, now that I look at this, that looks really good. I think I wouldn't be too mad about anyone here. Well, almost would be a bit redundant here. I think Rhyperior would be pretty nice. That thing is strong AF. Steelix, good steel type. Agron. But I mean, I don't have a fortress. Do I really want to not get a guaranteed fortress? Especially now that I lost my Scizor. I mean, it's probably also not gonna do that much. Actually, that might be a lie. Sturdy plus Metal Burst seems good. It's able to Volt Switch. Could counter even. Bug Buzz, I mean, yeah. I don't think so. Let me check. Yeah, because in that case, I could delay this encounter and see if I could get it here, maybe. There's no fortress in here. There's Leiron here. Oh, hold on. I could also do this instead. Maybe try to go for the Leiron in Victory Road first. If I do happen to get it, I roll the fortress here. These are dupes. No, this doesn't look that interesting, I think. I mean, Nosepass would also be interesting. Really? Did I miss this? Oh, you're right. Dust Cloud, 10%. Dude, imagine if I brought Shedinja. Oh no, I don't think it can evolve into Shedinja in this game, can it? Okay, my dupes here, hold on. I do have Ledian, I do have Scyther. These I don't have. The others. Here, I mean, there's no one really interesting here to get, I think. Dust Clouds. These are my dupes: Sandslash, Electrode, and Magneton. But I don't think Mawile is that good, is it? Okay, for the later on table here, I have Hariyama and Medicham, that's it. I really don't want the Loudred, I'll be honest. I really don't want the Loudred. Okay. I think the play is definitely to delay Route 10 first. This might be an Elite 4 guy, but I am going to do this first. Let me fight this trainer. I do outspeed and I do kill. Choice band. Boom. This has no extreme speed, no priority on this thing. Oh, wait. Okay. I missed the pressure on them. The pressure ability. But I have one left. Whew. Close one. Okay, there was a max potion here only. I think next fight will be... This is optional. Veteran Kala will be next. Let me advance very slowly. Okay, that's her. Okay. Is this another Medicham sweep? At -1. Okay, no choice band, that's for sure. What if expert belt instead? I do kill you. I also do outspeed you and kill you at -1. You come in, put me to -2. Okay, this doesn't kill, it seems. But this is... It would be guaranteed... -1, right? Yes, guaranteed fly from this. So I then go into Electrode. Tank fly. And then it's only Tropius at the end. Yeah, at -2, this doesn't kill. Okay. Boom, and then it's this. Volt switch. If I go Flash Cannon... Dude, Tropius is so bulky. Good thing though, this has no status move, so it is guaranteed to click Dragon Pulse. Can I ever go into this? Yeah, I could go back into Medicham, survive a crit. Always outspeed and always kill. -1, I don't need an item on you, right? I don't. Okay. Don't need an item on you, but this is actually guaranteed. Let's bring who? Drowsy, I guess. And then it's gonna be Sharon. Guaranteed fly. Deal with Volt Switch, might as well. Go back to Mickey Cham. And kill with Ice Punch. Boom. Okay. Coming up, Cheren has this team, right? If I chose Trico, doesn't say it, but it should be the Sun team with Glalie and Flareon. Jesus, this Flareon outspeeds me. That's insane. Okay. This might be easier than I thought. I think I can do it with those two. I think Electrode and Medicham just sweep this. Right? Turn 1, it is this. I kill it with Medicham here. I can go even extra. Don't even need Life Orb on this. This dies to Ice Punch, always, even after this. And if I'm at -1, I still kill pretty much everything. Yep. Electrode with Zap Cannon doesn't kill this. Zap Cannon on Flareon. And I don't know what move I'm gonna use here. Strength with Expert Belt, right? I might want Life Orb on Electrode though. Strength on Glalie. Okay, so those will be gone. Do they bait about the same guys? It could be Snorlax plus Pidgeot or Pidgeot and Blaziken. In both cases, I think it's good if this guy takes care of him. And this is never going to click Protect because it sees kills. Yes. Even if it was +1, Electrode would then take care of this. At minus expert, even without expert belt, this kills. Beautiful. Yeah. They just sweep. Oh, that's so beautiful. I should still bring something to stack in case anything goes wrong. You see 4 times. Okay. Let me bring those guys to like 95. Hey, This time I did prep for this double. I was ready. So let me double check. Expert Belt Strength does kill the Glalie and outspeeds. And Zap Cannon kills Flareon. It does. For sure it's going to be Pidgeot now. Plus Blaziken, okay. It actually doesn't matter who targets who. Electrode, are you able to kill without using Zap Cannon? You're not. That is fine though. And the recoil is actually the same. Same amount of recoil damage. So let me go for Zen Headbutt into Blaziken and Zap Cannon the Pidgeot. Oh, that was actually more recoil than the calc says. That's a bit weird. A bit awkward now. Could this ever be... It could be Wing Attack into my Medicham. The Snorlax, though, will never target my Medicham slot, so I just do this plus Protect. Okay. And that's Cheren. Final rival fight of the game. Oh, finally. Oh, those are the Pinecoes, I'm pretty sure. Let me not pick those up just yet. We almost are midnight. We almost are. We just beat Cheren. And it does look like the Ace Trainer Cheyenne. She actually seems to be man. This should be her. Yes. Is this just a Mickey Mouse sweep again by Medicham? It might be. It might be. Let's see. Refresh PP. So Glaceon gets outsped and dies. I do still outspeed this. It also dies. In comes this thing. Gets outsped, dies. No priority. Well, there is priority, but I don't care. This comes in. Close combat. It dies. No. Sturdy here. And it's thick fat this. It dies to strength. Oh, there's expert belt on this. If I went live orb, I'm pretty sure this kills. But then I would at least definitely take this much. Then there's Hail Chip. I take like 6.25% each turn. Turn 1. Boom. I get minus 6.5. 25 after this many turns, then it's 5. I should be okay. I think this works. As long as you remember abilities. Oh, you mean because of pressure CC, huh? Pressure, and then, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense, huh? Would this work? Can I use PP up against my... Yeah, to up my power points. Should be medicine here, I think. I do have 3 of those. Oh, right, yo. I'm not even clicking CC against this, huh? Hold on, strength. 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 CC. CC, CC. Okay, no. I don't need to use PP ups here. Okay. But yeah, this does look like a sweep. I'm fine here. Let me just bring back up in case I miscalculate something. And also give this guy a life orb. Should be life orb. Yep. It might be. I mean, just look at those IVs here. 28 attack, 26 speed. I have no idea about benchmarks, but I would be surprised if this didn't hit them. Okay, so life orb here kills. Most definitely. Okay, in case I mess up, bring something that beats this. Steel type. Not weak to water, preferably. I mean, with 2 of those. And also, let me bring this with water absorb. Do I have repel active? I do want to check out that item now. It is active, okay. Full restore, yay. I want to double check. Strength kills. I do outspeed this incoming Frostlass. Okay. Articuno is now in. This is quite a bit of chip. Hold on. Okay, no, I will be okay. I'm not at half yet, and this is exactly half of the battle now. I do click close combat now, right? Could also be strength, honestly. Oh, wait. I want to show kill to Yugong. Which I will with the defense drop. Yes, it will never be fake out. At 84 HP, this is kill with Signal Beam, Scald, Ice Beam, but not fake out. And I do kill it with pretty much everything. $24 plus... Yeah, I will be fine. Awesome. Okay. Okay, I think coming up will be the Sun fight. Veteran Chester, yeah. Sun team. Singles battle, okay. Oh, but then there's chlorophyll users. I see how it is. What if I go into my own chlorophyll user? I barely don't kill this with Sludge Bomb. Oh, this could have been a fun little thing here. Damn, okay, then that sounds reassuring. That does sound very reassuring. I wonder how I should deal with this. I think the biggest problem here is definitely the chlorophyll on Vileplume. I mean, leading off, I could use pretty much anyone here, honestly. Sandslash would kill. This would already bait in this immediately. Oh, this looks fine. I think Ledian is nice here. Give the Lumberry. Survive this. Never be dead to double crits. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Sandslash. And then Ledian. Can't chain Flygon though on Marshall. It speed ties max speed. Really? Okay, so Marshall is basically... The Flygon is the one thing I cannot chain kill. Okay. Do I already have the Lumberry equipped on Ledian? I do. Soft Sand. Probably okay. And Sandslash. 100. This into Ledian. I'll lead off with this against this. Kill in one hit. Bait in this guy. He will outspeed me and see a kill with Solar Beam. I go into Ledian. Be safe and kill with this always. Bait in this thing. And this will be Blast Burn or Heat Wave. I could definitely go into my own... into my Flash Firemon first. At which point it will be Earth Power guaranteed. I can go back into Ledian actually. And Ledian 1v1s. This then baits in this guy. Who can only click Scald, right? Or Calm Mind maybe even. It is getting a bit annoying. Hold on. Can I maybe just... No. If I tank Solar Beam with this... or Earth Power, then I can only hit so much. But if I U-turn out, I think Medicham close combat kills. This comes in, this dies to whatever. Then it's this guy, dies to strength. And then it's this. Yeah. Probably do not bring Electrode here. Let's go something like Kingdra. I have not used Kingdra at all, by the way. Does it get Draco Meteor? I don't think it does, right? Pretty mid then. Oh, I need Arcanine for this. Flash Fire ability storage, yep. I do not need Levitate ability storage, I think. It's fine. Okay. First it's this, then it's this. Ledian kills Vileplume, baits in Torkoal. Torkoal then goes for Fire move. Blast Burn most likely I go here. Then it's Earth Power. So then go into Medicham. No, I go here first. And then it's only Solar Beam, right? Yeah, so I do U-turn or chip, go into Arcanine on Solar Beam, then on Earth Power go here. At which point, yeah, I just hope I don't get crit, I guess, and then I kill 4 mons in a row. This dies, it gets outsped, and this dies. Okay, let's bring back up. I do have backup already, right? Alright, now I want to trigger Flash Fire. Now on the ground move, go back into Ledian. Get a bit of chip damage with U-turn. This is to guarantee that CC kills. First go back into this on the Solar Beam. And now on Earth Power, go into Medicham. We are never dead to crit here. Perfect. Kills with strength. There's no... Let me make sure there's no extreme speed on this. There is not. Okay. Okay, up next is Victory Road. What did I say? What would be a good encounter here? The Leyron, right? I think that thing was probably a good one. But this is still Route 10, the gates. Repel here. I do not want this encounter yet. There are no items here, okay. Hmm. Those are some really cool designs though. I like this. Right, we are now at Victory Road. Later on is the big thing, but I really don't want this one. Loudred here would be kind of terrible. Dust Cloud looks okay, actually. Mammoth probably not the best. I don't know if about Mawile. Nosepass though could be clutch with Levitate and huge defensive stats. I think this is just the same, right? I could go for this one. Pineco. Realistically, I don't think I will be using those guys here at E4 anyways. While this has a chance for Trial Chamber. Right, true. This should be much more challenging with level 100 now. I'm just thinking about what to get here now. I never go for this, right? Surf Relicanth. I don't think it's worth it. I do have Kabutops already, so Super Rod. I could get a Gyarados maybe. But yeah, no, with no setup, I don't think that makes sense at all. I have this and this as a dupe. You just roll it and hope for no Loudred. Steelix and Kangaskhan as well. Later on is apparently a really good encounter here. I think Golbat would be interesting too. From what I've seen, Crobat is potentially also really, really good. Let me actually open up my documents here. The Windup encounter route cheat sheet thing. So if I do have Medicham, they recommend going for the Dust Cloud. Do have those plus. I mean, I do really like the nose class, I'll be honest. Yeah, actually. Dust Cloud is. Let me bring this. Drowsy can then go for Dark Void. I'm not sure if I want to evolve level Drowsy to 99 yet. Right, there's a choice scarf here, right? In Victory Road. I don't know where exactly though. That worries me a bit. And when could I get it? Is it only at the very, very end? Okay, hold on. Who are my big defensive guys now? I don't really have super defensive left. Like at all. You are my sack in case something goes wrong. And I don't know, Blastoise maybe. Alright, encounter time, boys. Never mind, it's a gem. Okay. Oh yeah, it is a nose pass. Okay, nose pass at level 93. Knows the moves Lock on, Zap Cannon, Stone Edge, Earth Power. Is this a guy? I think this is a guy, right? Should be pretty good. Fucking go. Welcome to the team, Bertha. The question is, will this be Levitate? Probopass. It's either Levitate or Sturdy. Magnet Pull Timid. What will this turn into? Please tell me it's Levitate. It is Sturdy. No Levitate on this. But should still be okay, I think. I will see. I'm not too mad about this either way. I mean, it's pretty cool, I guess. At least it's minus attack and nothing else. Oh, Thunderstone. I do have one. Wait, hold on. I just want to make sure I don't miss out on a move from the move reminder if I evolve this immediately. Probopass gets gravity, that's interesting. There's not a single move that Nosepass gets that Probopass doesn't get. Okay. I just evolve this. Probopass. Ooh, those IVs are not what I wanted to see. That looks funny. At least, hold on, 30 HP. Okay. But alright, it is time to prep for this next fight. I think this might be quite challenging. No, this should be easy for me. Right? I have Water Absorb and I have Flying types. So I just lead with this. Oh, but this will switch. Will switch out. I could... Okay, I will Protect first. I kill, then use Protect. I don't even kill this with Thunderbolt, Life Orb. Okay. I have to Zap Cannon. Maybe I do this instead first. Can I chain a bit more mons, maybe? No. I wouldn't be able to kill the Wailord. I could guarantee it goes for Hydro Cannon though. Hold on, what if I go into this and then go... Ooh, I have an idea. I do this, then go into this guy. Trigger the Water Absorb. At that point, he shouldn't be able to use any other move other than Explosion, right? Or will he switch? Is he gonna switch or click... No, he should click Explosion, right? There's no reason for him to, like, switch. He won't switch out over clicking a move if he can click a move. So I go here, I Protect with my Cargo. This dies to the Boom. I bait in this thing, and it's guaranteed to go for Drill Run. It go into this, at which point it would definitely switch out into this thing. Oh man, yeah, it is so good that I have both Levitate and Water Absorb. Makes this fight rather easy, I think. With T-Bolt. Bait in this again. It goes for a guaranteed Aqua Tail. I go into this. At that point, it is going to go into Blastoise. And Blastoise looks like a problem, honestly. No, it doesn't. I just go Choice Band, Medicham. I can raw switch together with him. And this would die. This comes in. Oh, but then I'm at -1. And then I bait several things. And I would be dead to crit Drill Run. Is there anyone who is able to take all of these moves? Maybe Salamence? Yes, Salamence could take every single move. This would work. And then depending on if it's Megahorn... If it's Megahorn, I could just stay in. Oh no, I couldn't. Wait, no, I'm dead to Aqua Tail crit. Holy F. Okay, I see the issue now. Is there a different way to do this? I do have a few Swift Swimmers of my own. I think they're all slower though. Even though this is minus speed, really. Unreal. Oh god, and then there's Ludicolo left in the end. I think steel types should be pretty good into Ludi. And not really. Not really though. Unless I do this. Would it be Weather Ball? No, it should be Energy Ball always. But I am a fan of this line so far. It's just that this thing here kind of sucks. Maybe I sack something. Probably Hariyama. Could I ever need Hariyama for anything? Would I need Hariyama? I don't think so. I think I can sack it. So sack Hariyama. But then it depends on what move he's clicking. If it is Mega Horn. Hold on, this needs Protect. Yeah, let me get rid of Blast Burn for now. This base Drill Run, right? Or maybe I should... Yeah, maybe I go into Salamence instead of... So this switches in to Ludi. And Ludi, Colo, dies to Fly. So I go for Fly. Yes. And then it brings in this thing. Let me write this down. Because Vaporeon, in comes Wailord. Into my cargo on Hydro Cannon. Water Absorb, boom. Protect on Explosion. At least I hope that's how it works. Then... Is it... No, not Blastoise. It is Seeking who comes in. Into Mens on Drill Run. Fly on the Ludi switch. Take out into nothing. Fly kills. And then Blastoise comes in. At that point, it is Draco Meteor. I think this would be stack time, right? There will be quite a bit of recoil on it. Then it will be Aqua Tail or I might need 2 sacks on this fight. Unless... Do I have a steel type who could take a Draco? This could take a Draco. If it crits, it baits Scald. If it crits, it could... No, if I have Citrus Berry, I'm fine. It's always Scald. I could then go into this. Wait, another Draco. It's a lot of switching around stuff. Yeah, I guess I could never go into this, huh? And I never killed this with any move. That's a Habanberry, that's annoying. I think this is where I sack Hariyama. On the Draco. Should also be a lot of recoil chip. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh. This does not look bad at all. Let's go Choice Band here. Maybe after recoil, Hariyama actually kills this. I think with that amount of this HP stat on Hariyama, I think the recall will be huge. And then it's seeking random move. Let Hariyama die. Then it's GG. Mens. If it's Mega Horn, I think I'm safe to go to Magnezone. I do need Life Orb though, right? On Medicham. Yes. Pretty sure I do. You are only here as a pivot. We don't really do that much. Not Lumberry. Yo, Dream, thank you for the raid, my man. Big W raid. And this time, I think for the first time ever, by the way, hold on. I will remember to shout out my raider. I got you, my man. How was stream? What have you been doing today? Big W raid. I hope all of you are well. We are currently in Victory Road. About to fight the first trainer, and this looks very menacing. This will be a very, very menacing first fight in Victory Road. I have Protect on this. You're playing Royal Sapphire, okay. Right, right. You got Mickey Cham in Royal Sapphire too. Congrats, man. Is it as good as in Vintage White here? I would doubt it. I wouldn't say that, right? I don't think there's any game where Medicham is better than here. Currently parked in front of RT1. This Meditite you just got. Tell me about it. Wait, 136? I think that's really good, isn't it? Neutral nature, really high IVs. Holy. I mean, take a look at mine. Take a look at these IVs. 28 attack, 26 speed, neutral nature. Yo, Buckford, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. This medi is just 100 base attack here. Yo, that's sick. That sounds really strong, man. Almost as good as mine. Almost as good as mine. Call me vintage right the way my cum is. Oh, wow. You don't have to. I allowed it actually. There was like this yeah, this auto mod function. Hold up guys, before I forget my line here. This is actually a tricky fight with this choice band Swift Sim Seeking here. I have this Mikicham, who will turn 1 kill Vaporeon with close combat. This baits in this thing, which can only go for Hydro Cannon. I go into my cargo, at which point it will only be able to use Explosion, so I protect, so it dies. I bait in Seeking, always Dread Run. I go into my Mens. It has to switch, it will go into Ludi. I click Fly. It will die to Fly. I bait in this turtle. Oh, hold on. This here wasn't dead yet, right? Yikes. Oh yeah, that definitely was more of a Stefan message. Always need to have a good first-time chat message. You're so right about that, man. That definitely left an impression. Okay, I was half ignoring Crawdon in this line. Crawdon isn't baited by this, neither by this, neither by this yet. Okay, I kill this. Seeking comes in, right? Yes. There's no Crawdon yet. So most likely what will happen is this kills this, Blastoise comes in, I go into this. I might win with Hariyama against this Blastoise. With Choice Band Close Combat after it takes recoil. This would come in. I just let it die here. Okay. Then what do I do then? Electrode. Outspeed and kill. Then it's only this in the end. But then it's random between Drill Run and Aqua Tail. I just protect to check which move it will be. And then I have my immunities. GG. I have not planned E4 yet at all. Not yet. I didn't take a single look at it yet. But yeah. It should be fine. It should be very fine. Hold on, but in case this doesn't win against Blastoise, could this... Wait, what am I then gonna do? Kill it with, I guess, Zap Cannon after Draco Recoil? And then go for Protect. I can still do this. Okay, okay. Oh, it still works. But I don't bring Magnezone. I bring something that could die, that I wouldn't mind dying. Don't listen to whatever Midnight will say. Wow. Alright, Dreamer man, thank you so much for the follow again. And I do hope I make it to the gate soon as well, because yeah, it is time. It's almost 7 a.m. for me. But yeah. How many more trainers are there after this? Once this is done, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 fights only. Only 4 more fights. Okay, okay, we can do this. What a filthy liar. How dare you spread misinformation, man. I feel like I'm stalling almost. So this needs a choice band. Well, it doesn't need it, but I think it would be cool to give it. Item doesn't really make a difference on you. Might as well give it a citrus berry, something. Um, Same with Salamence. Doesn't really make a difference. Maybe actually also teach Protect to Medicham just in case. Over Zen Headbutt for now. Yep. Alright. This is her, right? Let's go. Let's fucking do this. Let me slow down for these fights. They are a bit more challenging now that victory trainers are at level 100. I outspeed and kill with close combat. There's no protect AI, there's no priority moves, no sturdy, not nothing, yeah. There's nothing. Okay, pick this up. Wailord. 6 Hydro Cannon. I go into my lug. This should always be Explosion. This can only click Explosion now. Just Protect. It booms. Beautiful. Good jobs, my cargo. This is now also guaranteed to be Drill Run. Unless this is stupid high crit move AI stuff. It's going to be Drill Run here. It was actually Poison Jab. What the helly? Thank God this didn't crit. Thank God this didn't crit. So it actually was stupid crit AI stuff. Okay, but now I go into Electrode. At that point I bait. Crawdon will come in now. No? Stays in? Really? Why didn't he switch? I'm so surprised. Why didn't this AI switch now? I mean, I'll take it, definitely. Okay, I could make this easier if I kill this with Volt Switch, maybe. If I kill with Volt Switch, he will send in Blastoise, who I could kill with Medicham. And then Medicham at -1 stats. Oh, it would be random between Energy Ball and Ice Beam. That's not ideal. Can I ever make this? Wait, how am I going? How will I deal with Ludi now. How am I gonna deal with Ludi now? This Ludi outspeeds everything I have. But it never kills my Hariyama in one hit. Not even with a crit. That's good. So if I kill Volt Switch now, then go to Hariyama, no. Okay, that baits Blastoise. Can Hariyama at level 100 with Choice Band Close Combat? It doesn't really kill. It might put it in Life Orb Recall range though. And Hariyama is a planned sack. If I stay in with you, Blastos would click Scald. I don't think my position will be better if I kill this with Electrode here now. Like with T-Bolt. I think I should always kill with Volt Switch now. Then go into Medicham. Kill the Blastoise. And then surrender move between Energy Ball and... Oh no, wait, but... I need to get at least one hit off with... Okay, I know how to do this. 2 of my mons will die here. But that's fine. I'm going to Medicham now. This will bait in Blastoise. I don't kill this with CC. Well, I do have an 87% chance to kill this. Oh, I'm so stupid. God damn it. Hold on. This is Draco. I could go into... I could sack my God of War now to the Draco. I could even get a Healing Wish off. I could chip it down maybe. I would survive a Draco, possibly. I don't want that 1v1. That would give me a switch advantage, though. Yeah. God of War has to die here. Okay. Hold up. That's for another Draco. How much do I do with Volt Switch to Blastoise? 36 to 44. I don't use Healing Wish here ever, right? No. Okay, thank you for your services. God of War, you have done almost nothing. Almost nothing, but that's fine. And now, what I want to do is this. Hit with Volt Switch. Go to Hariyama. This should be Fake Out into Energy Ball. Yep. Life Orb Chip. Now, if he doesn't crit me... There are only 2 rolls of crit Energy Ball that could kill me here. And after this recoil, there is a 56% chance that Hariyama kills. If it doesn't kill, then Ludi will knock itself out while killing the Hariyama. It's fine. Okay. A Hariyama gets to live. Nice. Okay. And these fights are quite tough. There are two optional fights. Next one will be against Ace Trainer. No, Black Belt Tyrone. So let's prep for Tyrone, shall we? Kingler is his lead. I don't learn any dark move on Medicham, do I? Jesus, look at this. Down here. This looks terrible. Adaptability Ghost Gem. Oh, I could force a Shadow Sneak though. And if I then go into this... Sturdy wouldn't activate. With two leftovers. The leftover thingies. Okay, this wouldn't work. Did I go... Does it get Metal Burst? Oh wait, it doesn't. That's a shame. Okay, hold up. Maybe there's a different lead I could do with you. Then go like Energy Ball. Like this doesn't kill. Okay. I know I do get a dark move on this thing. Oh god, it's 0 special attack, really? But very high speed, very high attack. It's thunderous. Maybe it's fine. If I go Electrode, I kill this with some move. Thunderbolt. Or even Specs, Choice Specs Volt Switch. That would work. Hmm. If I went into this. Oh, ads will be starting soon, by the way. I don't have a normal type. So Shadow Force. I have no way of not getting hit by Shadow Force here. I think it kinda has to be this one. What if I go Choppleberry? Oh, this looks pretty damn good. Do you get anything to debuff this guy? Doesn't look like it. Maybe any TMs. I don't see anything. I don't really see anything that seems good here. Well, we're almost done with fucking Victory Road. Yeah, this king draw also sucks, to be honest. I will probably sack this at some point. Grumpig might be good. Get off one Intimidate. No, wait, hold on. Who do I bring in after this? It's not gonna be Medicham, is it? Medicham will definitely bait Shadow Force. This doesn't get any recovery. I could get rid of its Ghost Gem though. Then go for Volt Switch. Volt Switch. That doesn't do shit though, right? At least it would be. This would be gone. I can Shadow. Volt Switch out. And then what? Oh, hold on. This gets Foul Play, right? Ooh. Yep. Electrode, then it's gonna be Probopass. And then Grumpig with Foul Play. Life Up Foul Play. I do outspeed it, and it does die. At that point, Marowak comes in, and that thing is guaranteed to click Head Smash here. It's always +1 score with Rockhead. At which point... Oh boy. I cannot go into Medicham. Medicham will die to Head Smash crit. Jesus Christ, this is so strong. What about Sand Slash? It does take the Head Smash quite well if it doesn't get crit. It should be guaranteed Ice Punch. But that's a lot of pivots. I'm pivoting around a lot. Well, depending on how well Probopass takes this, could use him as a switch. But no, it's it will still be Head Smash. Okay, so Sand Slash. Use it as a pivot to bring in one of my water types. Maybe this. Oh boy, love this. Why are you so slow? Well, seems to be fast enough. On Ice Punch, go into this with a Lumberry. I do need a Volt Switch on you. Electrode. Probably no item for now. Let's calc with this. I have this plus this. Then you with Foul Play, sure. And it's Sand Slash Pivot. Plus Love Disc here. Love Disc kills this after Ice Punch with Surf. Baits in this. No priority here. I do outspeed and kill with Ice Beam. Bait in this rock. It has Drought, but I do kill it with Surf. And then it's only this thing left. At which point, depending on how much HP I have left. It's going to be either Mark Punch or Fake Out or Triple Kick. In every single case, I can go into Medicham and outspeed and kill. Yes, this does sound very good. Okay. Medicham, the Mikicham. Let's go Citrus. Yeah, in every single scenario, I can go into Medicham. Don't need Life Orb here. Yeah, I say Choppleberry, right? Choppleberry here. I also will be needing Volt Switch. Life Orb. Life Orb Foul Play. This is a pivot on Ice Punch in order to bait Ice Punch. From Marowak. Let me give this guy a Citrus. You need Ice Beam. Okay. Also levels. Oh, yeah, these fights take a while to prep for. But at this point, honestly, rather safe than sorry, right? Okay, let me actually make sure this line works again. So, turn 1. So I do need choice specs, right? Oh, hold on. Yeah, this works fantastically, actually. I'm not risking anything if I go for specs on electrodes. Coupleberry plus Volt Switch. It is so crazy that this thing gets Volt Switch. That's so cool. I also need Foul Play on you. No move on you. You have everything Surf plus Ice Beam. And you have... You don't have Zen Headbutt. Hold on. Does it matter? Not if I give you Life Orb. Alright, Foul Play on the Grumpig. Let me make sure this actually works. I Volt Switch out, go into this. Bait in the Kecleon. Kecleon will go for Shadow Force. That is completely fine. I just need a bit of... I need a free switch in into this. Grumpig will then outspeed. Kill with foul play always. Never be in range of Shadow Sneak or anything. This will be at full health. Grumpig then will be against this. This is guaranteed head smash. I go into this. I do have a citrus berry. I just hope I don't get crit. Oh, wait. Is it going to be random move? It might be between Bone Club and Ice Punch. I just have to hope for no crit, huh? Maybe, just maybe I could go through. But I have nothing, no ground immunity. I might have to sack someone this fight. Probably Sand Slash at this point. Although it's my only ground type. I will see when the time comes. Let's just assume this will work, and I can go into this on Ice Punch. I then kill. His sun will not be up yet. Kill this with Surf. Bait in Salamence, which I outspeed, and kill with Ice Beam. Then this comes in, sets the sun, but it still dies. Surf. It's only Hitmontop in the back. In every case, no matter which move he goes for, I can go into Medicham. Always survive any crit and kill with Life Orb post combat. Never be in recall range. Okay. I already had my encounter, so I don't really mind this. Oh, although could be annoying. Energy root. No, probably not there. This isn't Black Belt Tyrone though. Was this an optional trainer? I prepped for the wrong trainer. Or for fuck's sake, this is Ace Trainer Dwayne first. My bad. Um, can I save this team somehow? Yeah, let me export everyone here. Oh, I still need to... Yep. I need to make sure this actually has foul play later on. Rumpig. Also export this. Export this. Export this. Just so I don't have to do this again. It's all prep. I'll just be able to copy paste everything in here. So Grumpig is copy. This is saved as well. Okay. So now I can actually clear them. Oh, wait. Oops. Yeah, this is the fight I have to prep for first. Oh. I could outspeed him with definitely you. Oh, but this isn't a guaranteed kill. That's just fantastic. This gets Earth Power, right? Yep. Could get 2 kills with Earth Power. Flex, Electrode, Earth Power. Kills. Needle. Earth Power kills. Bates in Vileplume. And this is either Giga Drain. No, this is Earth Power guaranteed. Go Lumberry. Ledian. Ledian on EP / Sleep Powder. Lum. No, on Earth Power. Then tank Giga Drain or Sleep Powder. With my Lumberry. Kill with Fly. Then it's the Giraffe. Girafferic. Oh, but then it's Ancient Power or... Or Calm Mind. If it's Calm Mind... That would be bad. That would definitely be bad if he got the AP boost. So I probably have to do it with someone different, someone other than Ledian. At least Salaman's Bait's Psychic. Also, I don't have to use Life Orb here. Or for Lum. If Giga Drain crits me, I would be dead to Psychic crit, right? In that case, though, I could go into Grumpig, I guess. How do you do Grumpig with Foul Play? Oh, that looks good. Yeah, into Mens on Earth Power. Tank Sleep Powder. Kill with Lie. This needs Earth Power, though. Okay. It looks like I do... Oh no, this is Colbur Berry, hold on. So I could give this another item. Yeah, then it's citrus on you. Could probably also just go for... Yeah, Dark Pulse. Wait, no, I don't need Lumberry on this. Yeah, but that's... Okay, no, that doesn't change anything really. So item slot would still be open here. Let's keep this free for now. Will this be Grumpig still? Hold on. No, it is Giraffaric, right? If I kill with this, yes. Then I go into Grumpig, 1v1 with any dark move, bait in this guy. Flamethrower looks like a kill. Does it matter though if I do this? Right, right. Hold on. Do you learn strength or anything? Does it get strength? Nice, very good. I should actually go Lumberry here for the flamethrower burn, potentially. No, but then it doesn't kill. Outspeed is by 1 point, by the way. That's quite insane. I go into you. But then stupid Flinch City. Who could take a flamethrower well? Ooh, look at this. Hariyama. And then it's Houndoom. Hold on. I'm actually guaranteed to win this 1v1. Oh no, it's not Nasty Plot, it is Calm Mind. It can never be Ancient Power, so if it's Focus Blast, if it crits me both times, only then would it be bad, right? So if I go Leftovers instead, I never die to 2 moves. Unless he Calm Minds on the switch. In that case, I might die. But I do want to go Leftovers here. Haven't been using Leftovers since the gym fight. Hariyama then, right? Into Hari on. Even if this was a Nasty Plot on the on the switch into Hari, this would happen. And just go Lumberry in case it's Flamethrower Burn or something. Yes. Good. Hariyama wins this. And then it's only Togekiss in the back. Guaranteed Air Slash, right? Is it guaranteed Air Slash? I guess it could be Substitute. But I still always go into Electrode. Bring back up here this. And something to potentially sack. At this point, I think Ampharos. No item on you. So just in case, let me go Lumberry. You have citrus on both, that's fine. Was it Lumberry on Hari? Yes. Okay, so I can save now. And do this 3 damage stuff. Oh, no, not pre-damage. What am I talking about? I want Earth Power on this, as well as Foul Play on this guy. Good, Earth Power. This has Strength just in case. Boom, Foul Play, Dark Pulse, yep. Actually, another move I want on this. Protect. You never know, it might come in handy. Post combat is okay. And then backup, guys. Let's do this. Manectric gets outsped and killed by Specs Earth Power. That's +1. Same story with this guy. Only... yeah, this is the only outcome. This chain kill. Guaranteed Earth Power. Going to Immense. Outspeed and kill with Fly. Now, Giraffe comes in. Could either be Psychic or Calm Mind. Did go for Calm Mind, so let's just hope this will not be... Okay, Colbur Berry activates. Go for another Calm Mind. Okay. Please don't get crits. And actually gets crit. Wow. Um, that is bad, let me tell you. Oh, hold up, this is a problem. It is at +2 defense now. Special defense. My only dark type died, dude. I might have wanted to take this to e4 with me. Oh, god damn it. I did go for the second Calm Mind. That was stupid by me. Why did I go for Protect? I've just attacked. I'll play. He would have died. And now I'm actually in big trouble. I think I have to sack Ampharos here. First off, I have to risk a, what's it called? Hold up, actually, I do have Cotton Spore on Ampharos too. Does that change anything? The thing is, Specs Zap Cannon does 67 to 80% to this, so it is not in range. Colbur Berry is gone though. Specs Zap Cannon. Would this be enough to kill the other two? Yes. So I could chain kill if I sack Ampharos here. Ampharos. I'm never taking you to e4 anyways. It would be bad though if this gets crit. If this gets crit. Then I don't know what I'll do. I have to sack more. But this is my only chance. Thank God. This is a random move, right? Oh, please don't be Ancient Power Boost. Oh boy. Don't do it. I feel like I was so close to wiping there. I was so close to wiping. But now Electrode cleans up with Zap Cannon. Right? Yes. No prio on this. God damn it. This Grumpig death sucks. No, I planned Grumpig for my next line, didn't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so this battle will become a whole lot more interesting. Let's go with my original line first. Let me import those sets here. Oh my goodness. So I wanted to use Medicham, Probopass, then Grumpig. Oh, I need something different for Kecleon now. Okay, now Electrode lead. Then it was supposed to be Probopass, Grumpig, Sand Slash, Love Disc, and Medicham. Everyone killed this with this? Yep. Okay. Wait, in this guy should always be Shadow Force. This would get rid. Yeah, I would get rid of his Ghost Gem for sure. I would risk a crit here though. If I stay in, I mean, I have to Volt Switch out if I don't want to lose him. But I don't think there's anyone here that would be able to, except for this, of course. What if Crunch? Choice Band, so +1. Nope. Thunderous with Crunch doesn't do it. Can I use Protect against Shadow Force? I have no normal types either. What to do? What to do? Does anyone else learn Foul Play here? Houndoom, Houndour, Murkrow. I don't have those. I don't have access to those. Nope. Great, that's just fantastic. This gets Dark Pulse. Vex Dark Pulse doesn't help. Vex Hydro Cannon. What is my strongest move I have? It probably is Hydro Cannon or Zap Cannon, right? What if I went into you? It takes from Volt Switch. How much was it again? $11, so like 89-ish. God damn it. Choice Band, nope. What is my potentially strongest dark move I could have? Maybe even Rock Wrecker, hold on. Oh. Hell yeah. Choice Band Rock Wrecker would kill him. I could actually do this line instead. Boom, boom. Go for Choice Band here. His slow Volt Switch into this. Kill with Rock Wrecker. Bait in this thing. But then I think it's random between... Is it random? No, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's not Head Smash. Doesn't get the +4 for kill. So if it sees a kill with Bone Club, it should be Bone Club, man. Should be Bone Club. But how does knowing that help me? Go to Salamence and then into Love Disc? Is that what I do? I think it's... After Tyrone, it's 2 more, yes. After Tyrone is David and this Lati fight. Latios. And honestly, I'm not sure how how I will beat them. Is my... Do I outspeed with my... Okay, yeah, then this should be easy. I go for Choice Band Outrage or Choice Band Dragon... I don't outspeed. For fuck's sake. Do you know if I get access to Choice Scarf before this fight? Or is Choice Scarf only after this fight? Scarf Outrage would definitely do it. Oh boy. This will be very interesting. Okay, let's think about this once we're done with Tyrone. After last fight. God damn it. Exactly, one fight at a time. So, this would be the situation, right? I know that I can kill this with my Love Disc. But the only way I can get Love Disc in is on an Ice Punch. I can never afford to switch in Love Disc on anything else. If this is Bone Club, which I'm pretty sure it will be, I'm pretty sure this can never be Head Smash. This should always be Ice Punch here because Head Smash lacks this thing here. It doesn't have the +4 on a kill. It only has this. Which makes it pretty guaranteed to get clicked if it doesn't see a kill with any other move. So it just has a score of +1, that's it. It's also not this. It's not this. And Ice Punch is also 4 times effective, so even more likely, right? It should be Ice Punch, man. It's not going to be Head Smash. Okay, so I can do this. And then it's actually my original line here. I'm nervous, man. I'm starting to get really nervous here. Don't need Sand Slash. Need Choice Band on you. Lumberry. Does it make a difference? Honestly, let me go Chalty Berry to actually make very sure. Maybe it will make a difference. This has Ice Beam and Surf. All it needs for this fight. Lumberry is correct. Then Life Up CC, yep. Alright. Uh-oh, I don't like that. There's a spinner there. This looks correct. No, I need to level my Kabu. Ooh. That would have been horrible. Holy. So turn 1. Kill with Volt Switch. Go to Probopass. Bait Shadow Force. Let myself get hit by it. Low Volt Switch. Into Kabu. Be at full health. Kill with Rock Wrecker. Bait in Marowak. It's going to be Bone Club. Swap into this. With a Charty Berry. Bait hopefully only Ice Punch. Love Disc. If it crits me, I'm still safe, but it might be less damage than this even. And then Love Disc goes on a killing spree. Until this comes in. Then I go into this. Life Orb CC. Wins. Okay. Come on, Tyrone. Volt Switch. Beautiful. Come on, Kecleon. I'm never dead to crit. I did so much though. Go to Kabu here. Outspeed and kill with Rock Wrecker. This kill with both Bone Club and Head Smash. But this should always be Bone Club, come on. Fuck off, why? He saw kill with Bone Club, why did he go for this? I think I might have to sack someone here. If I sacked someone, who would it be? It cannot be Love Disc. I need Love Disc to win this fight. Would I ever sacrifice Kabu here? Or is Kabu sometimes good into the E4? Or gets this and N? It is my strongest move with Rock Wrecker. Okay, so Salamence. I don't wanna sack this. Everyone is dead to Head Smash crit. Hmm. Bruh, I do need Mens still. I do need Electrode. I definitely need Medicham. Do I just sack my Probopass here? Why did you go for a Head Smash into Probopass? Even though it saw a kill. Wait, no, it should be +4. It guessed I had... It thought I had Levitate. That's why... Wait, if that's the case... If it guessed I had Levitate... Will it kick the ice? Will it ever be Ice Punch here? Hey, yo, Amara, what's up? Um... Hold up. Who do I sacrifice here? I need all of those 6 on my line here. I still need Love Disc. I definitely don't sacrifice Medicham, that's for sure. Electrode neither. Not this. It's either Kabu or Robopass. Can I win this if I go into Love Disc and it dies? I mean, Life Up Close Combat from Medicham does a lot of damage. Do I even need Love Disc after this? I might not need it, honestly. I'll be at -1. This dies. At -1. And I don't kill the Hitmontop at -1. That's the problem. You know what? I play risky here. I'll go into Love Disc. I think he went for the head smash there because he thought I might have Levitate. And that's why the score wasn't +4. He picked a +1. Picked a +1 here. Yes. Thank God I had Shotty Berry equipped on Salamence here. Let's go Love Disc. I think I'm right. I wasn't. Okay, that's bad. I can go into Kabu here, kill with Waterfall. Either I do that. Kabu after this baits Thunderfang from Salamence. I could go into Electrode on Thunderfang, kill with Zap Cannon, and then chain kill everyone with Spec Zap Cannon. Yeah. Honestly, I think overall this is probably the best case. Love Disc dying here, I think, was the best for me. That did a lot. Hold on. Oh. I don't think I can kill both now with Thunderfang. With Zap Cannon. Wait, this is Choice Band. Does it help me in any way? I don't think this helps me. I think someone still has to die here. If I Zap Cannon this, I definitely kill it. Then it's Soul Rock though. Flamethrower or Power Gem. I might not just fine if I go Kabu on that. Nope. On Power Gem I would definitely die. And if it burned me, it would kill... No, if it burned me on Flamethrower, it wouldn't be too bad. The question is... Do I sack now or do I sack later? Thunderfang is a guaranteed kill against Probopass. Medicham dies to crit. Yeah, this... I kind of underestimated Thunderfang damage on this. It did put me to 131, so it did 107. That was one of the higher rolls. I should look at the Elite Four now and think who is the least valuable here. I mean, Probopass, it's probably the best steel type to bring, even without Levitate, I think. Is it though? My E4 looks pretty bad, I'll be honest. I'm not sure how I will deal with the Kecleon here, for example. Also, why does it have a male stabilize? Honestly, looking at those stats, although this is Swift Swim, not even battle armor. What about the other fights? Who would be key at helping me to get to E4? Would I ever use Kabutops here into those matchups? This Noctowl, for example, I could beat it with this. I wouldn't even need specs for this. Go something like a Life Orb, and then it's this. Gets outsped, killed by Energy Ball. I think... The Electrode shits on this trainer. Wow. Yeah, I don't need Abu on this. Who has more tech on the E4? Who has more tech on the E4? Oh, this is a hard decision, man. What's its name? Probopass? This is a very hard decision. I really don't know. I really don't know yet. For this trainer, I'm pretty sure I won't need them. What about the Lati trainer? Nope. Kabutops definitely doesn't do anything here. This guy at least is able to tank hits. So that's worth something, I guess. Hold up, what? Medicham kills with Ice Punch. Ooh. I do still have my Pidgeot. I mean, I could set up Tailwind. Hope for Draco Miss, maybe, with Bright Powder. At that point, I would sweep them. Is Dragonite and Salamence any good on the E4? Probably. It's probably pretty valuable. Also need to check where to get the TM for Earthquake, etc. Um, I'm I'm done very soon. It's not that much longer anymore. Welcome back. Ads are now done. And I still don't know what to do here. If I manage to set up Tailwind on one of those fights here, that would probably be pretty good. I'll be healed here, so no re-statusing on the second fight at least. I don't think this guy is it, honestly. I mean, what does he even do? He's probably a very good pivot. I think he just pivots around on the E4. I don't think Probopass does anything else other than just swapping around. But also the fact that he's not levitate, I think makes this quite hard. What to do? What to do? Okay. The Probopass apparently is nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sack Kabutops here. Oh, 7 Kabu. There's no way I survive this Thunder Fang, do I? Nope. I really don't want to sack Salamence here. Oh, 7 Kabu. That was very unfortunate. Okay. Now, do I just win here if I go into the U? Oh, Thunderbolt isn't a guaranteed kill into Soul Rock. I think I have to go Medicham here. But then what? Is it going to be guaranteed? Oh, wait. At 80 health, -1. Is it going to be guaranteed fake out from Hitmontop? Oh wait, I'm not at -1, right? I don't get intimidated here. Yeah, so Medicham just sweeps. Yes. Let's go for strength here. So don't get a defense drop. Not that it makes a difference, but you know, might as well. God damn it, man. Okay, so Love Disc died and Kabu died. No, 16 are not dead. Okay, Electrode. If I give you a Life Orb and Energy Ball, I think you do very well here. Zap Cannon, boom boom. Oh, that will be a lot of recoil all around, overall. Take like 40% Life Orb and Zap Cannon once. I'll be fine. Oh, really? Okay. I kill one. Then with Energy Ball, I do kill the next one. I don't need Earth Power for this one. There's Shadow Tag Gengar, I have to be careful. But this does have Energy Ball now, okay? Turn 1, kill with Zap Cannon. This comes in. I do outspeed, as it does have Sucker Punch, but it sees a kill. Sucker Punch will never get clicks over kill. Yes. And then I kill this with Thunderbolt, thankfully. 30%, and then this will be number 40%. I'm never taking Zap Cannon 60% chip, right? Okay. So this should be Flamethrower. Oh, actually, no, this will be random move. I don't like this. Oh, I do outspeed this. What the? Interesting. Pentacruel, you are a quick one, aren't you? So even if doesn't matter which move I switch into, I could give this specs still with Surf. At that point, it's Leaf Storm from this. Either Leaf Storm or Sleep Powder. One of the two. Come on. We're at the gates soon. I just want to be done with it at this point. Okay, we got this. So with specs, we do kill that thing with Surf. Then we're locked. Either Leaf Storm or Sleep Powder. This would barely not be a kill. Do I stain? I'd rather not. Damn, this also doesn't kill, huh? Is there ever a line where I go into drowsy? Hold on, you know what? Let's do this. Kind of want to show a kill to the Venusaur if possible. How could I do that without risking death here? Maybe pre-damage to like 214? No, but then it's a random move. Between Sludge Bomb and Leaf Storm. $51. I need to be at 52 minimum. That would have to be 52 plus 213. That is 270, no, 265. I pre-damage to this. But if I get hit by a random move, okay, let's say I get hit by minimum roll. I won't see a kill, so no, that doesn't work. I mean, unless I go for Citrus Berry, then maybe. That's annoying that both my flying type mons here Don't kill this guy. Like, it could also be Leech Seed, right? It could also be Leech Seed. Probably not into Tentacruel because of Liquid Ooze. If I had to guess. What if I went this guy? Does Thunderous learn Fly? It does. Ooh, wait a second. No, it's weaker than Salaman's. I mean, acrobatics. Yeah, but if I get put to sleep, then that sucks. Oh, this gets U-turn and Volt Switch though. Ooh. Okay, I think I understand the tech on this one. Why it's supposed to be good. I should be fine if I go into this. Venusaur can only ever go for not Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb is the most annoying part about this. Maybe I just have to accept that there's no consistent lines. I could still fall asleep. This is Gen 5, so grass types aren't immune to those types of moves. I'd never go Medicham here. Starmie? Nah. Never. What if? Arcanine. No, that thing also dies. Oh yeah, this has thick fat. Come on, only 2 more fights. I am done with this. This has this much speed. Thunderous is slower. I don't think anyone in my box will be faster than this, except for Pidgeot. Pidgeot pre-burned. I still gotta... Yeah, I still have to use Tailwind, right? Dude, even Specs Draco from this isn't enough. I would go for Tailwind and then Choice Band Dragon Claw to kill. Hmm. Okay, first this here. I will still be in this situation, right? Or is there another way I could switch in on a random move from this Hariyama, hold on. Well, at least it would be guaranteed to click a move, right? A guaranteed one. Talking about Venusaur now. If I went to -1 after close combat. Oh, this for sure would be a kill. Leaf Storm. Probably guaranteed even. Turns out Hariyama is actually more useful than I thought. What item? Expert Belt, I guess? If only I knew how much recoil this will be. This is quite a lot. Hold on, move changes. I do know it is recoil, but how much recoil is it? It doesn't say how much. Can I just use it with go with expert belt instead, maybe? This would still have to be this, but at least I would not get the 10%. This would work. Oh, but then it has to be Zap Cannon here, huh? Yeah, no, so let's keep the Life Orb strat. So it's this first. Boom, I go Volt Switch out into Hariyama. Actually, no, I do need the Lumberry then. Right, because if it burns me... no, after Volt Switch I'm fine. No, in case I will eat more recall than I thought I would, and I cannot afford to go for another Volt Switch here, I can then go for Raw Switch. Or Raw Switch, yep. That's what I should do. Then go for Close Combat, then it's this guy. Leaf Storm. Should be guaranteed at that point. Especially after -1 with a bit of chip. Yes, this is guaranteed. Okay. Don't need this, so I could go Expert Bell here instead. And then Legend most likely will die. Unless it learns a move that can hit this guy super effectively. Or I could slow U-turn out. Break its sash. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. Hmm. I might actually survive with Legend too, which would be good. At that point, if he gets crit, then so be it. I don't think Ledian does anything to the E4 and gets this plus N. I have to say, I'm very surprised about Ledian overall. It's been really, really good this run. What could randomly be Sucker Punch, maybe? If that happens... If that happens, I go Sand Slash. Hope for no crits. And go for Bulldoze. We drop its speed. I mean, item here doesn't make a difference. Dude, imagine there was Expert Belt in this game. If only there was an Expert Belt. Honestly, why don't I do this instead? Yeah, just go for double Thunderbolt. My Tentacruel speed ties this guy. Medicham outspeeds. I shouldn't bring Medicham though. Salamence outspeeds. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm ready. This is not him. Where do I go from here? Is this him? Ace Trainer David? If it's not him, I'll reset. It is, okay. Against Noctowl with a Life Orb. I go for Zap Cannon and I hope for not too much recoil. But I fear it's gonna be a lot here. Oof. Yeah. It's fine though. I do outspeed. No Sucker Punch. I was actually a bit nervous there about Sucker Punch. Thunderbolt kills with Life Orb. And now I can actually go for Volt Switch. Fine. I go to Hariyama. Right, Hariyama should now always bait a, what's it called? Kill. Leaf Storm. This could only be Leaf Storm, right? I'm at -1. Spadef. After close combat. It doesn't see kill with Sludge Bomb, it always sees kill with Leaf Storm. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. Alright, Ledian. Try not to get crit by Gengar now. Slow U-turn. It survived a crit Sucker Punch. Let's fucking go. Oh, you're a monster. What item did I give you? Choice Band Crunch. This kills and outspeeds, okay. One more fight. One more fight and we win. We make it out of E4. Hold on, which way do I go? Is it here? No, it wasn't. Yep, that's him. Ah, this guy with Latias and Latio. I mean, I do have a guaranteed way to win this. But it doesn't involve... does involve Pidgeot dying here. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. Is there any other way I could do? I don't have anyone... Sucker Punch. I'm still going Lowry. Last fight before Gates. The last, very last fight. And look at my death box, man. Look at this. Quite a bunch of mons. And I lost my Dark type. I lost my Dark type, which I probably would have brought to E4. But I do have the Thunderous. I did get a Thunderous. Also, wait, I still have access to 2 encounters. I did keep Route 10 and Guidance Chamber. They are still up. So, I do have a guaranteed strat for this Latios fight. But it would mean I have to sag my Pidgeot. The Medi dude. Look at it. 28 attack, 26 speed, plus defense, minus special attack. Well, I never said anything about allowing and not allowing them. I mean, if I allow Thunderous, then I think I should also... I could allow Regis, maybe. Is Regirock good? Is Regirock even good here? Would it even do anything to the E4 for me? Rock Wrecker. I mean, yeah, that move is super strong. It's not stronger than Kabu though, right? Regirock. 100 base attack, 200 defense is insane. Three Regis. Wait, is Regis in Victory Road here? In the chamber there? Right, Regirock is... No, hold on. Cobalion, I know, is Registeel, right? Virizion should be... Ruination Chamber? There's Guidance Chamber here. Is it in Victory Road? Is it here in Victory Road? It doesn't say anything in here, does it? Like Reggie... No. Oh. That's interesting. I mean, I might as well go and try to catch it. What level is it at though? I probably don't need them, that's true. Even though, I mean, I did get this Probo Pass, but it's IVs though. 2 defense, 6 def, 1 special attack. But probably, I think its value is more pivot around, right? Go for slow volt switches. That's basically a big eject button on the E4. if I had to guess. I mean, at this point, I already allowed a Thunderous, so I don't see why I shouldn't allow the Regis. I still have the Route 10 encounter left. Route 10. I could go for the Guaranteed Fortress. Not sure if I would need it. I could go for the Fortress, or try to go for another Dark type, Cacturn or Donphan. I could high roll this, but on the other hand, there's also a chance for those guys, and I think they're pretty shit for the E4. Imagine I get the unknown. Ooh, Muck would be interesting too. I really don't know. Later on would also be really good. I could also try for this. Pineco. This is a dupe. This died for me. Okay, but first I have to get through this fight, right? So I could definitely, for example, do this. Boom, kill it with Choice Band Dragon Claw. This Latios, though, does outspeed me. And Habanberry doesn't help here at all. So this wouldn't even help if I went for Outrage instead, maybe. I could set up Tailwind. Turn 1. Let Pidgeot die to Draco. And then just sweep with Choice Band Outrage. Or Choice Band Dragon Claw. That's not a problem. The question is, do I let Pidgeot die here? I don't have Scarf yet, that's the issue. Can I get the Scarf now before this fight? Larry, do you know? Could I go get it now? Maybe I should check this out before trying anything, huh? Oh wait, I think I'm like, I don't think I have to fight him now first. Actually, I could fly away, right? You know what? This is so annoying. Repels. The repels are so weak. I was thinking of just getting a max repel instead. Let me surf around now. Need to check every corner now. I do know where they are. Where Troscarve is. It is to the bottom left. The very bottom left. This is not it. Nope. Also, do you know where I get the TM for Earthquake? Because I have no idea. Okay, this wasn't it. Not sure off the top. Okay. Is it here? TM rest? Okay, that's interesting. Not gonna talk to that guy. There are some optionals here. Okay, this is Claw City now. If I run into them, then or restore. Nope. Hey. It doesn't look like it's here. I think I have to actually go the entire way. I don't think I get a scarf yet. Unless it's here. Oh, this is where I can continue, right? Oh, I haven't been here yet, I think. Oh, never mind. What about this? Actually, let me do a save state here so I don't have to. Ooh, okay. We got it. Choice scarf, let's fucking go. So hold on. The Salamence actually win with outrage. Choice scarf outrage. Yep. Nice. No. Wait, here. Let me also check. Oh, there's something here. Calcium. Never mind. But that one up there I can only get... Oh, I can get that later. What about that one? Lots of items still. Okay, let me do another save state here. Save state, not load. Okay. Okay. Is it here though? I mean, might as well just go all the way now, right? I have a choice scarf now. Just need to go to my calculator and teach outrage to this thing. Come on, outrage. Save. Download. Okay. Outrage. Scarf. Let me make sure these stats are actually correct. Do they line up? Yes. They don't have protect, right? But this is guaranteed. A minimum of 2 turns on Outrage. Yes. Yeah, I knew that, but thanks. I was well aware. Boom. Outrage number 1. Get this kill. And Outrage number 2. This would have probably been super easy with Sceptile, right? Just, if I had to imagine, just be Choice Band's dual chop. Ah. This was only a nugget. Maybe I should have... I should have gone up first. Alright, I can also get to Guidance Chambers from here somewhere. Flamethrower TM, okay. Isn't the Earthquake TM also in Victory Road somewhere? I would think it is. Doesn't seem like it is though. Is there more to explore in Victory Road? Okay, let's go here first. Hey, we made it to the gates, guys. How does he do it? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Alright. Still, there's 2 more encounters to get. Potentially, I could also get the Reggies. Okay, Guidance Chamber here, right? Wait. Can I not get here? I cannot move this rock with strength. Hmm. This is weird. Let me look at where is the forest. Yeah, let's try this. Can I even get here? With forest. I can't even get here. Like, this is blocked. Is this only after E4? Okay, looks like no Regis for me. Or do I have to fight the one in Mistralton Cave first? Because I didn't do that. Maybe that's what it is, huh? Yeah, I figured. Not here. I need to go down now. This is where I caught my godly Bagon, by the way. I guess I'll just close combat the shit out of this Reggie. And up the rock wall and disappeared somewhere into the cave. Oh, this activated it, right? Yep, okay. Look, let me look up where I'd get the TM for Earthquake. Where do I get Earthquake TM? Maybe in Victory Road. Oh no, it's at the end of Relic Castle. Oh. Should go from here, right? I can just fly there? Does that work? No. Hey, here's my dark type. Please let me catch this. Whoops. This has arena trap probably, right? I also never used DHM for dive. Okay, this was the way. Yeah. Could never get back here. Wait, what? Let me watch this guy with all the pictures. I do go here. I did this. Yes. After passing the sand trap. This quality of life change has been so nice. To just be able to spam the repels. I do go in this. Walk past this one and go down here, down there. Okay, I did this. Oh, okay. I have to go to the right. Wait, why isn't this... Is this really post-game stuff? I don't get Earthquake TM, really? Requirements for this is... Must first defeat N and the Elite Four. I don't get access to Earthquake TM. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's annoying. So we have no access to Earthquake. Yeah, see the door there. Also probably where Volcarona will be. Okay, do I have false swipe? I do have false swipe. Who can learn that this? Because now it will be probably time to try to catch the Regis. Who could even learn it? Medichan? Poliwrath. Doesn't look like it. Maybe Thunderous. Thunderous learns a lot of TM. But it's not looking like false swipe is one. Maybe Electabuzz. Nope. Neither Medicham. I'm not sure if I will catch the Regis then. Maybe I can hit it a bunch with... Okay, hold on. If I do encounter the Regis... It's most likely gonna have those moves here, right? Curse, Ice Wind, Super Power. As a recall move. Oh well, I wouldn't care about it that much. Maybe I would actually go for the fake out first. I don't think it would die to a single fake out. I will calculate this. Okay, now this is open. Okay, yeah. Which level will this be at? Regis. If you were at level 40, does Hariyama kill with fake out? With a crit, it would kill, yep. I am willing to risk that though. 42. Oh, oops, there is an ad break now, which I didn't see. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go for Duskball now. Well, this will be fun. Might be here for a while. Come on, don't miss now. I should have gone Wildlands. Maybe even Hypnosis as well. Maybe I just throw a few balls first. Yeah, at some point I can also throw the timer ball. Come on. Hey, let's go. Caught the one Mickey Mouse Pokemon. Now though, I don't think I'm gonna try the Regirock, honestly. I think I'm gonna roll it for the other ones. Trial Chamber. Dust Clouds. Potential Pineco. That's probably what I would do over anything else. Yep, okay. Come on, please. Be a Pineco. Please be a Pineco so I can try for a Dark type on Route 10. Beedrill. I know this gets adaptability. I don't think Beedrill is good for the E4, is it? Maybe. I think Choice Band adaptability U-turn. It does sound pretty fun. It's like a discount Mega Beedrill. But it can also hold on. Compared to Mega Beedrill, this can actually hold an item to boost its damage. This has ooh, very strong moves. I really don't want this to die. Let's go for Intimidate first. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's adaptability. That's not Swarm. Um, Hariyama. I don't think I will mind if Hariyama dies here. That's not good. Come on, please stay in. Yes. Nice. Okay, but now Route 10. Do I go for the... I really don't know. Guaranteed Ferrothorn? Not Ferrothorn, what I'm talking about. I mean, Guaranteed Fortress? Or go for either this or this. Uh, I might actually want to check out how to do the E4 with no dark type, maybe, right? I think Chantal would be... Chantal is the hardest one for me. Also, I don't have a normal type, so I can't even cheese the... I can't even cheese the Sableye. Yeah, man, I really don't know. Um, yeah, hold on, let me take a bathroom break real quick. Alright, back we are. Oh wait, no, that's not the... Okay. Um, yeah, let's save here. Maybe we'll check out the Beedrill plus Regice first. Oh, we did know about this. Good attack, good speed, but zero special attack sucks on this Thunderous. Max, almost max special attack. Not bad. Yeah, I guess. Beedrill. What? Dude, some of these encounters that I get, like this... Dude. This has to be good for something, no? Like, let me calc this. Mega Horn. Choice Band. Mega Horn. Holy. That is absolutely insane. Dude, this is a one-hit KO into the Drowsy. It also outspeeds this. Hold on, is Mega Horn... What about its accuracy? Has this move been changed? Probably inaccurate, right? It is 90 accuracy. God damn it. I mean, still, this is such a strong move. Like, what? I could probably also just lead off with this. But, okay, maybe Beedrill is actually pretty good for the E4. It doesn't outspeed this. It outspeeds everything besides... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Caitlyn might actually get wrecked by the Beedrill. Does it get any fighting coverage? Brick Break. I don't have the TM for Brick Break though. Okay, I might have to take a look where I can get that one. Okay, Poison Jab is just the same damage. Holy smokes. Do I high roll for the dark type? I think I do. I think I do the high roll for the dark type. I don't think I bring Fortress. I already have my slow volt switching steel type in this guy. I just hope this will be enough. Yep, let's high roll it. What are we doing now? Get the final encounter, route 10. And I just decided on not Fortress. Since I already have my slow pivoting steel type with Probopass if I need that. Dude, I got the Beedrill in the guidance chamber, you know? Look at this Beedrill, dude. What is this? Adam at 27 attack, 26 speed. I just ran a few calcs. Take a look at this. If I give this guy Choice Band, it just one-hit KOs with Mega Horn. Actually, maybe even Life Orb. Life Orb even is even enough. It just one-hit KOs the Drowsy with Mega Horn. Like, what? I think I will try to bring the B to the E4. I think it might be pretty good. Especially, hold on. Holy smokes, look at this. This is, of course, not 100% accurate, right? But if I were to give this, for example, oh no, this has a Rindo Berry. Never mind. I mean, also just like Choice Band U-turn would be insane on this. It does so much damage as a lead. That is insane. It doesn't outspeed this. I couldn't use it as a lead against Grimsley. However, on Grimsley, I could switch it in on the Dark Pulse here, for example. Give it a Lumberry. Oh no, that doesn't work here. Always been crazy good. Okay, that sounds fun. Sounds very fun. Okay, now the question is, on Route 10, do I high roll it and try to go for the Dark type? I don't think there's Dark types here, is there? I mean, there's Cacnea, Absol maybe. But I think all of the others are pretty shit. Oh, this is terrible. Seviper is a Dark type, I guess. Shaking Grass, I don't think I go for that. Like, ever. We try for Cacturn or Donphan. Or do I high roll it and go for the later one? Having no Dark type sucks, I think. I think Dark types are just so good. But if it was Cacturn, if I got the Cacturn, is Cacturn even any good into those guys here? I think it is, right? It gets Night Days and such. It doesn't get Night Days, never mind. Gets Sucker Punch. Seviper could be the out. What about Seviper? Dude, that also doesn't get Night Days. Like, what? Is that like something only Banette gets? Who's this? Darkflying Hero, really? Wait, Embor is Fire Dark? Really? Interesting, I guess. And yeah, those are post-game anyways. Dark type with Sucker Punch. Dude, that thing is less bulky. I guess could have Intimidate, right? Where do I get Seviper here? Doubles Grass. Dude, but I don't really think any other here would be terrible. I think actually I'd rather have Cacturn than the Viper. Okay, I'm gonna go for Doubles Grass inside the gates. Okay, hold on. If it will be Cacturne, what moves will it have? Destiny Bond, Leaf Blade, Leaf Storm. Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous. Okay, but I can kill the other slot with this. Give you a Choice Band plus Dragon Claw. Dude, maybe I might be lucky and also roll the Donphan. Alright, let's try it. Final encounter of the run. Doubles Grass. Please give me at least 2 months here. Not only one. Come on, Cacturne. Do I have any Synchronize? I don't. I really need a Dark type. God damn it. Scummy was awful in this, right? Special attacking. Yeah, especially when I don't allow setup. Yeah, no, this is actually useless. Probably not coming. Probably not. This thing doesn't even want to be catched. Want to be caught. Doesn't even want to be. Probably shouldn't have gone Hariyama here. And like this, I guess. Yep. At least I'm done soon. Oh, 9 hours. But actually made it to the gates. Actually made it to the gates. Awesome. I didn't even give it a name. Whoops. Where is it? Here it is. Rash. So, plus special attack. 30? At least it's got sturdy. Okay, let's check out the Skarmory at least. And this will be last thing I'm gonna do for today. This has almost max special attack. Absolutely super minimum SPDEF. 1 speed. Impressive. Impressive. Okay. I should probably... I cannot even use Fly here. Really. Now though. Yep. Pokemon League. I don't get the TM for Earthquake. I'm very surprised about. At least I think so. Nope, I don't get Earthquake. Only post-game. That's gonna be interesting. Time to get in the kitchen for some spicy phalanx. Egg fucking exactly. Alright, whose life? Who shall we raid? It is time for the night after pretty much exactly 9 hours. I don't see anyone live right now, which is probably to be expected. Browser is just... Okay, yeah, my browser just lags now. There's someone playing Run and Bun. I don't know. Maybe I just try to raid a random streamer. Let me look for Nuzlocke on Twitch. There is me. Diamond Creeper plays Emerald Imperium. I don't know any of these people. You know what? Maybe I don't raid anyone today. Midnight, thank you so much for tuning in, for hanging out during this run. I really appreciate it, for helping out. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. It's probably like... What time is it? Like 5 or 6 p.m. for you, right? Yeah, have a wonderful rest of the day. I'll see you next time. Maybe... yeah, I'll do my best. I want to stream this tomorrow and get this done with.